cabin. Instead, I closed it, so I need to load my notes again. That it's at the very bottom of. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's gonna take a little bit to load. I'm just gonna hold the thing at the bottom so it'll take me to the bottom of my notes when it fully loads. I'm gonna try to remember what happened and just go off of memory then while this loads. I think we got Noah out of the bottom of the pit. We did the kobold trials. Noah got him to remember who he was and who she was. We got him out of there. We teleported. Okay, I found my notes. We teleported out of the cave because the kobolds are gonna all fight us. Navorn's divine sense saw him wasn't evil, so she could stay there. Lowell volunteered to help with the weapon shard, so we left him behind with Thorai. Corisa took us to the middle of nowhere in Islacross. I think Nim had to keep attacking Lowell until he was basically about to die. And he got possessed by the shard. But since you have good wisdom, you didn't go totally crazy on us, because I was afraid that Lowell was gonna fucking kill us, like stunning strike and kill us. So that the rolls were good. The rolls were kind of surprisingly accurate. So we managed to get the shard purified by Korshana this time. So Corisa was going to teleport us back, but instead someone else teleported her. And since we needed to go get him, we tried to also teleport back, and that I don't think went the way we thought it did. So that's where we are now. We're somewhere. I don't think it's where we were trying to go, though. So, did I miss anything?
Sounds right.
I don't think so.
Sounds like everything.
Okay, Korshot is freaking out. I have to get myself into the mental place.
We'll just see how much she's freaking out once we find out where we actually are.
No, right? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right, so you all teleport. Where's my water? Nim, at first you're panicking because you're like, we just need to get out of here. And then you realize your shield's not there. And for a few moments, your emotions take over and you're like, I need to know what happened to Korisa because I'm concerned. And so those emotions take over and you start to teleport to the Feywild. But then you feel it resisted and tossed aside. And you land somewhere with the rest of the party in a semi-dark area. There's sounds of work, banging, things moving. It's a little disorienting when you landed just because this isn't the way that teleport normally goes. So you're all kind of settling back into, like, regathering your senses. And then a very familiar scene plays out in front of you again. As you see very
I know where we are.
vivid red eyes and a mouth covered in teeth, very sharp teeth, as well as a glowing point underneath it. As you realize you're back in Noah's workshop. And a very, very angry, what's her name? Full name?
Inverno.
Verno is staring you all down. And she starts to open her mouth.
I'm so glad I have my head between my knees right now. It's a good time for me to not know what's going on.
Noah will invoke her true name and tell her to stop.
She just smiles at you and chuckles. And you know it's not working for some reason. And continues to make a move that she's about to blast you all. And you hear your voice ring out. Oh, come now. We have guests. Wouldn't be very good of us if we blew them smithereens now, would it? Calm down, Invoker. Let's have a little chat.
No.
And she just glares at all of you and then settles back on her haunches. And you all watch Noah V1 come down from the steps over to the left-hand side because you're all staring at him. Looking very dark, like black armor, not armor, but just black metal encasing, as it were. And just smiles at all you. Well, now. Never would I expected to see you all come here.
It would be quite foolish to ask where we are, but do you know how we got here?
I was hoping you had the answer to that yourself. Considering me a little surprised.
Noah will look at Nim. I can't imagine you meant to bring us here.
Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Why do I sense that's a common theme with y'all?
Maybe it's all supposed to happen.
Well, if you don't know, and I don't know, I suppose we're at an impasse. I'd offer refreshments, but I don't think any of you will take it. Am I wrong?
Shit, V. God damn it.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, I was not ready for that.
You said impasse, and that just immediately popped into my mind, and I had to. I just couldn't keep it to myself.
God.
And impasse? Nimpasse? What's the difference?
Oh my god. Oh, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
He asked if we wanted refreshments, I think.
Oh.
Or said we wouldn't take them if he offered, I suppose.
Yes.
No, we're good, thank you.
I'm not that hungry.
Probably don't even keep food here.
Ah, there you are.
I don't drink oil.
Rude. Probably don't even keep food. Just because you know.
You didn't in the other universe.
I know.
Now then, for you particularly, as he's looking at you, Noah, I'm curious what version you are.
What are you gonna do with that information?
Deduce as to how you came to be. I have the arc. So how did you come to be?
That's a good question.
Well, that's why I posed it.
I think this is the final form.
Ah. I can tell you are truly still part of Noah. Only Noah would say something so egotistical. Well then, Noah. Final version. Are you for the final plan or are you against the final plan?
You haven't seen what I've seen.
I'll take that as an against.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Would be quite interesting having another one of my egotistical brilliance to talk to.
I mean,
Could still talk
You
even
don't-
if you disagree. Could have debates.
exactly. You don't have to destroy us.
Be that as it may, I can't also have you running amok, destroying my plans.
Well, as you said, you have the ark. There's not much we can do.
Foolish man would consider you guys ill-prepared and incapable of doing something.
Is that really so foolish?
Well, yes, it is quite foolish.
Well, no disrespect or anything, but I think you hardly pass as a man.
Oh. Strikes me deep to my non-heart core. But that's fine. I am merely doing what it is you wanted to do all that time, Noah. Seeing it to the end.
I know. There's no better example of my ego than you.
Mm. But since I have y'all here, I think it would be better if I at least test some new devices out on you all. See if I need
Or
to
we
tweak
could
them a
not.
little bit. I think your little furry friend would really like them. And he kind of motions his hand, and you feel this weird tug as you're shifted into another room. Bring this back up. I'm gonna have to bring you guys out.
I think I've already used my 2 highest level spells today.
I think I need to give you a spell refueling ring.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm wearing my goggles, so I should be able to see, just so you know.
Goggles. Is 8 still on?
Should be. It's been less than 8 hours.
All right, go ahead and roll initiatives.
No, please.
Am I allowed to have vision, Sai?
Not bad.
Oh, wow.
Boy,
Thank you.
you're not that far behind me considering you rolled a 1.
Oh no!
Crocodiles. No wonder you said he's gonna like them. You're cruel, Silent. You're cruel.
Robo-Crocs! Robo-Crocs!
Robo-Crocs?
Too much Horizon Zero Dawn.
Robo-Crocs?
It's great.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you roll for me so I'd be on the tracker? Sorry.
Yeah.
I can do initiative with the.
No, I got you.
20.
You're good. You start.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, wait. What am I looking at here? Oh, they big. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
For
Whoa.
those who haven't played
Deja vu.
Horizon Zero Dawn, these are crocodiles that have basically nothing of meat left. It is machine plates, machine arteries, machine tubing. Like, it looks like a crocodile, it acts like a crocodile, but it is not a nature's crocodile. And it has like a almost a heavy pouch underneath its throat, and like two, it has for you would see it the best, it has engines along the side and its back feet.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me? They're 35 feet apart. Is that real?
This is a big ass workshop.
Are you for goddamn serious, Silent, with them being 35 feet apart?
Got him.
Ugh.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
Ugh, I hate you. Are we outdoors?
No.
No.
The green
Okay,
box
how
is
tall?
your arena.
Yeah, how high is the ceiling in here?
You can't see the ceiling.
So a lot higher than I can see. Okay, well,
I don't see a green box. Do you want to make sure that's on our visible thing?
I can see it.
I can see
I
it.
see it. Yeah. It's
You might have
It's
to scroll
big.
up. It's very big.
yeah.
Uh,
We have room for movement, but not
I
for running
literally
away.
just see us on like the riverbank zone thing. I don't see a green box.
You see the enemies?
Yeah, I see the enemies. I don't see a green box that we're inside of.
Oh,
I just don't
Oh,
want
I
to be.
still
I just
have-
don't want to go outside of like our zone if we're like supposed to be inside a smaller area.
you don't see something here?
Nope. There's no border. We're just in a map.
See? Nim has no boundaries.
Yep. Apparently he can't see the boundaries of this area. There's no walls here.
Nim
These
tried
are-
to say.
I will make walls, so if you try to go past them, it won't let you. So
Alright. Yeah. Thanks. I just like because I can't see them. I don't want to accidentally go outside of them if I move.
It'll be like in Skyrim when
Silent.
you finally reach the
Sorry.
end of the map.
Silent.
what?
You made this room exactly 5 feet too narrow for me to cast fucking call lightning in here, and you put these two crocodiles exactly 5 feet apart from each other so I can't cast tidal wave on them. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
The
Okay,
DM giveth, the DM taketh away.
I don't usually go first, and all of my fucking go-to moves are not working, so just give me a minute, please. Holy shit.
You can't use call lightning in this space?
You have to be able to summon the cloud. It's a 60-foot radius, and this is 100 and like, it's exactly 120 feet across.
I mean, that's fine.
I can fit it.
Because so this is how I make, in order for spell templates to work, you put them on a cross section. Because if you put them on a square itself, it's not quite the right way. And honestly, the dimensions are so close that I'm not going to penalize you for that. So you can call lightning, that's fine.
Okay. Then that's what I'm going to do. It'll basically cover the whole room except for like the back 10 feet here.
Sure. Yeah.
Do I wanna, if you cast a spell using a 4th or higher, it increases by 1d10. Fuck it. No, I want to save my big spells. Yeah, so I will cast it at 2nd level. Okay, it's a dex save. I'll hit the one on the right arbitrarily.
One on the right. Got it.
Yeah, it's 3d10 damage.
I'm totally ready. Dice, go. What's your save? Never mind, it didn't make it. Roll your damage.
Oh, my brain. 14 damage. It's not very much. It's like well below average. Lovely.
Kill it.
Is Lowell still hurt from before?
I thought you full healed him.
He's
I
not
don't know,
fully
did I?
healed. He's like he's nearly full.
I'm gonna give
Wait,
you
wait.
with my.
Oh. Nice. Okay. That's good.
With my bonus action, I'm just gonna give you one of my die just to top you off. Take 1 hit point and 1 temporary hit point because I rolled like ass on my d6. Sorry. And then I'm gonna move just so you know I'm not standing right next to everyone. Over here. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Your movement was very fortuitous because you watch as nope, never mind. Well, I mean you will. They're both in the same, so I'm gonna say it's this one. You watch as this crocodile just fires the back rockets and just charges right through Lowell. So I'm gonna make an attack on Lowell. 18 to hit, I think misses.
Miss.
I'm sorry, they're +8, so 21 to hit.
That hits.
So he just snatches Lowell and takes him with him.
Uh-oh.
No.
And you take 22 points of damage as you are grappled and restrained in its mouth. And the other one goes after Noah. Does the same thing. Fires the rockets on its feet and just snaps at you. And rolls a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. You are not dragged with it. You managed to... You're like, oh, shit. Woo!
I see it happen to Loa, like, oh, fuck.
Well,
Your
I'd
turn.
assume that kind of happened. They both went at the same time,
Oh,
practically,
shit,
and
yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Technically, they would have come in at the same time.
You're correct. So that didn't happen. I didn't see Loa.
you saw Lowell go flying away as you dodged yours.
Yeah, and I dodged mine, and I was like, "Lol, be careful!" Oh,
Lowell, ooh.
Ooh.
oh, is it?
Your
It's
turn.
my turn. Oh shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting that with a 13.
Not that many
Okay.
combatants here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bye.
What do I do? I know, right? Yeah, bye this name. I will run up to this one over here. I will use my bonus action to pop a defensive field to get 9 temp HP. And then I'm gonna slap it in the face with the Thunder Gauntlet.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Coolio. 9 damage.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
If it's not attacking you, correct?
Yeah, if it's not attacking me. On not just the next attack, on its attack rolls.
Got it.
Right? Other than me until
Got
the
it.
start of my next turn. Bonus action, movement, action. That's it.
All right, Lowell, your turn.
Bonus action, he's gonna do something he hasn't done in a while, and he's gonna shift.
Oh. He's doing it.
So?
So he's got 11 temp HP and can't be attacked with advantage again anymore.
Okay.
And what would it take to get out of the
Escape check. Takes an action.
Acrobatics?
Yeah. Acrobatics or athletics, whichever you want.
And I'd have disadvantage on attacks against it right now, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'll get out then.
Oh, yeah? You slip right out of its mouth.
Oh. That's my turn.
Okay. Nim?
God, I Where's this? Where's this familiar right now? I don't keep bad track of everything.
He's on your shoulder.
Okay.
Did you dismiss him? I can't remember.
Oh shit, he did. Did he bring
That's
him
what I
back
thought.
at any
If
point?
I remember correctly, you dismissed him.
Yeah. Crap. Okay. Guess he doesn't have him right now then? I'll have to bring him back later then, I guess. That was stupid.
think you can-
Okay. Yeah?
I think it's either an action or a bonus action to bring him back. I can look for you if you
Mm,
want
Yeah.
him
Are
later.
you gonna cast a spell again to bring him back?
I think
Not if
it
you
was a-
dismiss him at will. It's
I don't
only
think
if
it was a
you.
permanent. It was just a temporary.
Yeah, it's only if it dies. Because otherwise, every time you wanted it out of your way, you'd have
Yeah,
to
it's an
spend like.
action.
Okay. I don't think we have time for that right now. So that was just
That's
a stupid
fair.
thing. That was just a stupid thing to do earlier. So that was bad. So I don't know who to attack. Sorry. The one fighting Noah, I guess. I don't know. Hit that one with. I'll just do Eldritch Blast, one at each. So, one at this one at this one. Where's my rolls?
That was almost a 1.
Sounds about right for me.
That one was a 1.
Yeah, one was a one.
Yep.
Take.
That's, yeah,
Ow.
no, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
You tagged the one on the left and missed the one on the right because you're too worried about hitting Lowell again.
Yeah. Where are we at in this room that I can't see the walls of? I don't even know where the walls are. Cool. I go somewhere else.
Away.
I move 30 feet back or so. Not that it's gonna help since they can cross the room, but you know.
You could try clicking on a different map and then clicking back on this one and see if it just didn't load.
That's probably a good idea. Let's move back here and then I'll do that. I think that's my turn because I don't have bonus action economy.
Okay. Korshana, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna call lightning on the one that has Lowell. So
Sure.
it needs to make a dex save.
There's no walls and the crocodiles have now moved back to where they started, I think.
Uh-oh.
It's exciting.
Reload the page.
Yeah.
How much damage?
19.
Okay. Definitely
19 damage, and then
There are walls.
you have a
now.
bunch of temp HP right now, right, V?
I have 11 right now.
Okay. I'm going to 3rd level healing word Lowell. Try and not do this as like just keeping you from dying for once. We'll see. I'm trying. That's better. That's almost the max I can heal you. So 11 plus. You get 16 hit points back.
It's almost like that attack didn't happen anymore.
Yay, I'm helping. I'm kind of. Should I move a little bit more? I am afraid that I might have to run in at some point. So I'm just gonna actually get like 5 feet closer. Like, Korshan, I can't decide. She's scared. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So, have any of you seen a crocodile do a death roll?
Yes.
Because that's what the one next to Lowell does.
Oh, Jesus.
Now imagine that with rockets on its sides.
Oh, yeah.
So you see the rockets adjust, and the thing just turns into a blender. I need you to make me a dex save.
You're good at
You
those,
can do
right?
this. You can do this. We believe in you.
Wait. Can I flash of genius that?
You can. So instead of 7 damage, you take 4 damage. So.
You mark that off.
But you imagine if you were in its mouth, that would be really, really bad.
Oh, that's right, you got out.
Yeah.
Spinning pile driver.
I
At the end of its
Boy.
turn, well, we'll say that was that. No, that's fine. Then the other one on Noah. 18 to hit.
Misses.
Having a hard time working.
Armor.
Okay. It then turns and spits something at Nim. Nim, I need you to make me a dex save.
Sure, no problem.
Oh. Well played. Doesn't have to do disadvantage on that.
Okay. Yep, you make it. So you only take 3 points of cold damage.
Cool.
Splashes in the air
Damage.
around you.
Interesting.
I had 5 temp HP from the aid, right?
No, that's
Your
your
max
max
HP. Your
Max-
max HP
okay.
is up by 10
Max
because
HP. Right.
it cast it at 3rd level.
Oh, it's max HP's up by 10?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to make sure to harvest the heart after this, right?
Trade it for metal shards later?
Trade it. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, cannibalize that shit.
All right, Noah, your turn.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I am going to punch it again.
One punch!
After careful consideration, I will punch it.
I cast
15 to hit.
No, that misses.
That's I don't
Noah
have
and
the
this
other-
crocodile in an epic battle.
We can't hit each other. we're like punching at the same time, like missing.
Anything else?
No, I'm not gonna move. That was my. I don't have any bonus actions. That was my action.
Okay. Lol.
I'm gonna start throwing hands.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Is he though? Is he?
Oh boy, guys.
Every combat.
There we go.
Every combat. Oh, there we go.
I'm actually, I don't know if he knows if stunning strike would work on a robot because it's not alive. So I don't think he'll try stunning strike. So I'll do
You
key
jostle
point
something
for
in there.
flurry of blows.
Okay.
You and me
A
both.
1, but max
You and me.
damage.
Oh my
fact that your
God.
Max damage
higher than your
twice.
attack is amazing.
Max damage twice. Oh, wow. No.
Unfucking believable, y'all.
I'd like to imagine Lo was so
Oh,
freaked by
no.
that death roll that he couldn't manage to get the muscle to hit it.
I mean, it is a crocodile. This makes sense to me.
Trauma.
Anything
Well,
Will's having PTSD right
that's-
now.
That's his action and bonus action. It's not like he can move away, so that's his turn.
All right, Nim.
Oh my god.
Truly
But-
help it's again moment.
Do I want to roll in that one, or do I want to get the familiar back? You guys are kind of in trouble. I should get the familiar back and then keep rolling. I think I'm gonna just do that. Bring the familiar back. I'll use my action to do that. I should not. He should not have made the familiar go away earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shows back up on your shoulder. Caw!
Yep.
Unless you want it closer to the crocodile.
Sure, because I don't know how far. I think it can only go like the 30 feet, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
Yeah, I think maybe a little closer.
Well, you're only gonna have.
Summon it within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, I can.
You should have control over Shadow, so
Yeah. That's fine.
put him wherever you want.
Yeah, honestly, where you put him's fine, because then he has room to go either way. Does he? Will he get a chance to do anything on this turn or no?
I no.
I'm leaving it up to you whether or not he gets.
Sure.
Yeah. I think he can take like the help action, or he can attack. God, I'm new to the new things, but so I'm sorry about this. They can take the attack action, which is not useful. I think he's just gonna do the help action. Give somebody else advantage on their attack. So he'll have to go up to one of the crocodiles. I think Lowell's been in trouble. I would like to have him go help with that one.
I honestly was wondering, and I was like, you only have one attack? I could have sworn you had at least two at this point.
I thought that if I did, D&D Beyond would say like extra attack, like feature.
It says actions, attacks
yeah.
per action 2.
Yeah, I forgot to check that because I'm so used to having one or just casting a spell.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I should know this because of Corvus.
Yeah. You're having Shadow help Lowell?
Yes.
Okay.
So Lowell, your first attack has advantage. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. That puts us at Korshana.
Shocking. I call lightning on the same crocodile.
Okay. You make that pun before you.
You know it. 22 damage.
Korshana's doing the most damage as you see parts of it start splattering off of its body.
I'm the party healer. Yes, I am.
The healer,
Why is that so bloodied effect?
I think that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
One on Lowell goes to attack it. Definitely does not hit. And then spits ice at Nim.
Great. Dex save again?
Yep.
Sure thing.
You take 2 points of cold damage.
Cool.
The other one attacks Noah. It's a 23 to hit.
I will cast Shield.
Okay.
Oh wait, nope, I don't have Shield anymore.
Okay.
I guess that was an artificer thing or artillerist. Just kidding.
Oof. Okay. 13 points of damage, and you're grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And you watch as the rockets adjust.
Oh no. Oh no. Grappled and restrained.
Yes.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Get out, get out, get out,
All
get out.
right.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. 1 second while I modify this. I got 13.19. Meant to do.
I will attempt to break free of the grapple.
Go for it.
Is that athletics?
Athletics or acrobats?
Oh boy, acrobatics then.
Oh.
21.
Yep. You're out.
Okay. Cool. I will use my bonus action to reactivate the armor or the defensive field.
Yeah.
So 4 more of those. 2 more of those. Okay. All right. That was my action. Bonus action. Shit, I ain't moving. That's my
Yeah,
turn.
baby.
Yeah. Yep. I'm a gooch.
Lowell, your turn.
He's gonna summon the arms, so they need to make a. The one next to him needs to make a DC 15 dex save.
Okay. He makes it, I think. No, he does not. Sorry.
Does not make it? Okay.
not make
Let me roll that then. 11 force damage.
From just being near you?
When he summons the arms,
Oh, you're summoning him. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's something that they changed with the with Tasha's. So he's going to start swinging.
Okay. That is enough to bring it down. What's the token not updating?
And then with his movement, he'll go over to the one that Noah's playing with.
Okay.
Yay, I can distract enemies now.
Two tanks.
You can distract enemies now and not die in the process.
Yeah, important distinction.
Is that all you
Important
got?
distinction.
That's his turn.
Oh, those are your bonus actions. Got it. Okay. Nim?
Let's see. I think. Or I guess the familiar goes after, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess he'll do.
Your familiar's on your turn, so you can do whatever you want with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess he could do the 2 Eldritch Blasts and then have the familiar take the help actions. So I'll do that. I'll do it in that order. That way he can help you guys.
Okay. Oh, it does have its own. Never mind. It is after you. Okay.
Yeah. That works. Only one, so.
Nice. Less nice.
Less nice.
About what I expect. And then
Oh.
help action. Actually, well, you know, that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. Korshana?
I'm gonna call lightning this only one that's alive now. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, 29 damage. That's almost max.
Wow.
Oh, fucking spicy.
Wow.
30 feet from you is over here. So I'm gonna go right there.
I don't know why it's not updating the bloodied and stuff like that anymore.
Because it doesn't have blood.
I mean, yes, it's a robot, but
Just kidding.
like it's supposed to like.
Oozing oil.
It's showing the dead one. I don't know why it's not showing the in between.
No, I had to change it over to dead.
Weird.
It's weird.
Was that
Maybe
a
it's
module? You think?
Might be related to why Tig's not.
Oh yeah, it
sleeping
is a
quarters.
module.
Which one?
Combat utility belt.
It's a great module name.
Man,
On.
doing everything almost max damage really was very exciting for me. That felt really good.
There it is. Uh,
My D10s are feeling spicy.
If you activate it though, it'll have to restart the whole thing to activate it.
I mean, it's on though.
It might not be set up in the settings then.
You can,
Okay.
at worst case, just tell us when it reaches that point. You can just
Sure.
say that.
So it's below half. In it, then death rolls. So I need Noah, Lowell, and Shadow to make a death save.
Okay.
A death save?
A death
Sorry.
save? Oh,
Death
Jesus.
save.
Dex. I said Dex.
Okay.
That croc rolled a save against my damage, by the way.
Oh yeah, it didn't make it. None of
Okay.
them have ever made it. Crocs are not fast.
Yeah.
Except for when they're using their rockets.
Except for when they're using
Right.
the rockets, which now that they're on top of you, they don't need to anymore. So, Nim, I think.
I'm double checking what stats I'm using for the familiar.
Got it.
Shadow.
Um,
Sorry, but I won't be using Flash of Genius on Shadow if it comes to it.
oh, don't worry about it.
And of course, Shauna, you need to make a deck save as well because it spits a cold thing at you.
Oh, okay. Good. Nat 20.
Of course.
Wow.
Luna's dice are spicy. It's Luna's dice. It rolled two
Yeah.
20s on test, and then
Yeah,
the
that's
first time
crazy.
it rolled a nat 20.
Okay,
Take
just
4
wanted-
points of cold damage.
A 2, because I'm resistant to cold damage.
All right. Well, then take 2 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn.
wait, I shouldn't be taking any damage if I succeed on these death rolls because they're dex saves and
There you
evasion.
go.
Oh, you have
yeah.
evasion.
That was not good.
So those who fail take 3.
3?
Sorry. Those who fail take 6. Those who succeed take 3.
Still alive.
I guess I took
And-
none.
Does a 16 succeed?
16 succeeds.
So 3. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
I will punch it twice.
Go for it.
Or not.
Come on, dice.
Okay, 24 to hit.
Yes, that is.
Okay. 8 damage and it's disadvantage. The works.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Lowell.
All right. Start punching with the arms
Nope.
and
Holy
Not hit.
smokies.
Oh man.
Come on, guys. Come on, dice. Luna's
Trying
dice
over here.
sucked up all your guys' luck. She will only roll nat 20s.
New body. New body.
Who
Who
dis?
dis? Oh,
Loud.
nice.
There we go.
Dude, what? Max damage on both. Nice.
Damn.
Have you rolled max damage like 4 times this combat?
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's
Did anybody get the help action thing from the familiar? Somebody should have.
Oh.
gotten
No,
Well,
this
don't you
first
have to-
attack should have gotten advantage.
Oh, I forgot.
I
didn't know
didn't
that.
hear who you had given the help
I
action
think
to
it's
because you
whoever
have
the first one.
no, you have to
Right.
specify who you're giving the help action
Is it?
to. Yes,
Oh, I thought it
Usually.
was just the first attack.
I think you're
I've
thinking
never-
of that totem. The one like barb totem or druid totem that you had.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was just immediately the first thing that happens after you do the help action. I thought was what gets it.
Yeah, I was imagining it's like the raven is harrying the enemy, so the first person to go after the enemy, but I guess it's not how help action works.
No,
Oh,
help. You
okay.
have to target a person you're helping. So like, I'm helping Lowell or I'm helping Noah.
Oh, oops. Okay, sorry. I'm new to how this one works.
All good. Anything else, Lowell?
That's his turn.
All right, Nim.
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
How,
Tig, how?
how come we
I don't know
we
why you're
can't
so
seem to roll the
surprised by
middle
this.
guys?
It's just like,
we're
did
we're
you
just
hug
throwing
Will
the
Wheaton once or
extremes.
something?
I-
Like,
No, I don't know why you're so surprised by this. This happens every
I'm
game.
not- it's not like news. It's just like every time it happens, it like adds more to the unbelievability of your Will Wheaton curse.
We curse.
This is why I don't bother
Oh
optimizing
my
for
God.
combat. Like, there's no point.
That's funny.
Anything else?
Help action for who's been rolling worse? Who needs the advantage more?
We're-
We've all had
We've all been kind of
Wow.
rolling on the extremes.
yeah,
I
pretty
think
much.
I think I saw more ones from V. So Lowell, you need it more. I think.
All right.
Can I actually? I think. Let's see. I
All right.
think
Korshan, your
I'll
turn.
move over here.
What a surprise, you're making a deck save.
I'll be really shocked if I made it. Nope.
Only 12 damage this time.
All
My
you need.
D10s had to betray me at some point. Oh, really?
Yep. You hear a voice.
Attack druid!
Seems awfully easy.
MVP.
Wonder what happens if I up the ante a little bit.
Oh no.
No need.
That seemed
was-
easy to you.
That was difficult enough.
You don't hear a response, but you hear the sounds of machines and other
Boy.
things moving around.
We need to get out of here.
Are there doors?
Nope.
In these walls?
You don't see any.
Okay.
I think you're gonna have to try and teleport us out of here because I think he's gonna just keep throwing more robots at us until we die.
Okay. Then okay. We need to group up again.
Unless... If we want to get more information out of him, whatever. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
How are we gonna get information out of him if he keeps throwing robots at us and we keep having to fight?
I think it should be Noah's call.
Noah.
We should get out of here.
Okay, then let's go.
Are we still in combat?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Noah. Nim will walk over to wherever and run over to where
Yeah,
everyone is.
I'll
Like,
move. I will also move, to over here. Or over here.
yeah, whatever grouping we want to do, cause we're. Okay, before we do this, I think we need to go to a time or place. We really need to know where we're going. I don't have anything to get us back there. I think the Fae might have taken what I had, so.
I have this alchemy jug. Do you think it might be able to take us back to him?
It's worth a try.
Let's give that a shot then.
Alright. We're gonna try to use the alchemy jug. Try to
Okay.
get back to M.
You go to teleport, and it doesn't work.
At
Oh, did
all?
I forget to mention? Part of the reason why I was so surprised because you shouldn't be able to teleport in or out of this place. No, you think there is still a way. You just need something to work with from here.
Need something to work with.
Teleported
Need
in
a-
and out all the time. Don't we
I
need?
Are the robots the RoboCroc still there? Sorry, B.
Yep.
I will dig around for a crystal.
Okay. You start digging around for crystal, and 2 more robots show up.
Fuck.
I'm
Oh,
gonna guess
keep
this
digging.
took more than 30 seconds, so my lightning is gone.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Cool.
Is that 35? Let me check real quick.
I'm gonna keep digging.
Fucking, I should have
Yeah.
moved away from you. Are you making sure they're far enough apart that I can't tidal wave them? Is that what you're fucking doing?
Guitarra is scary, man.
No, I see how it is, Silent. Whatever. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, Cortana, you're up.
Sweet. I need to make you. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Great. Yep. I'm gonna tidal wave them.
Okay.
What level? What's the deal with? You literally can't upcast tidal wave. Those are dex saves.
Amazingly enough, they don't make it.
What a shock. It's 4D.
Wow, what a kind DM, 25 feet.
That really made a splash.
15 damage on that tidal wave. And if they can be knocked prone, they're knocked prone.
That's not what I wanted.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm going for the easy ones, guys. Sorry.
And I'm gonna get away because I saw that dash attack last time.
You wouldn't try it again.
These are crocodiles, right? I mean, I realize I'm making myself a target. I don't care. These are crocodiles again, right?
uh-huh.
Yep. That's my turn.
Noah, what do you do?
I'm going to fucking dig for a
Okay.
crystal.
Roll investigation.
Okay. Investigation.
You can't upcast fucking tidal wave? That's so weird.
Wow.
I'm going to Flash of Genius this.
Okay.
Does a 16 do anything?
It's in there, like really. Part of you laughs because like, oh yeah, crocodiles don't really have much of a big of a brain, but god damn it, I have to dig in here to get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you see them. There's 3 crystals in there. It's gonna
Okay.
take a little bit to get them out.
Okay, that's fine. I'll work on it. I'll take my turn to work on getting them out.
Okay. First crocodile charges Cortana.
What a shock!
Has to use some
That's
of it
it.
to get back up, but it basically just jumps right on top of you. So now it needs to attack you. 25.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not coming. I don't have to make a dex save. Got it. Yes, 25
Right.
hits.
Not bad. Oh, 22 points of damage.
Damage. Whew! It's not cold damage, is it?
Nope. You are
I didn't think
grappled,
so.
restrained, and the engines start firing on its side.
Oh, guys, me getting out of here? Very unlikely.
Lower.
I'm gonna find out what full damage looks like. We're probably about to. Woo! Okay.
Gonna go up to this one. Kind of put that put it between the other one, so if it charges, it has to charge through this one because that's how
Nice,
combat
smart.
works.
Yeah.
And he's gonna start swinging, and I'm assuming that that's well over a minute, so that his arms are gone. Well, his actual, not his actual arms, but his astral arms.
Lowell's
Oh, my
unarmed.
lord.
First one hits, second one misses.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Oh,
Oofa doofa.
this dice
Does he
roll-
still not get the help action for that? Or
Oh my!
Oh my god! Fuck you guys.
oh god, I really better get these crystals out. oh god.
Well, that's his turn.
Man,
Oh,
what do you
God.
Oh
do?
my lord Jesus.
Okay. Nim is going to cast. Oh, okay. Oh, I have an idea, but it's gonna depend on how long it's gonna take you, Noah. We really need you to find those crystals. You know what? Okay. Hopefully this won't take you very long, so I think I kind of need to conserve the spell slot, so...
Do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah. Gonna try to buy you some time, Noah. Please
Oh, just
hurry.
don't die.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
My plan is pointless if you die. Just saying.
Are you sure about that?
That's what happens. Don't it?
I don't know how fucking we're gonna get out of here. out of character.
If you're sure about that, then here's the plan. Nim will cast invisibility on both of them then. Cause he can do it on both himself and Noah. Here goes the spell slot. Cause originally the plan was to put it on you and then go distract the other crocodile.
No, it's fine. Me and Lowell will just die. It's cool. I'm totally
dead
teasing you,
body.
Tig. It's a great move. You're good. You're totally good.
Over my dead body.
Oh,
Will's
very
already
good.
been
My
to
dead
0
body.
HP today anyway, so
Today. Today.
what's one more time?
oh no, please don't get used to that. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to think about it, cause there's no good way to do this. Sure, I think that's probably gonna be. It doesn't matter if he casts it just on you or on him, huh? Is that or save the spell slot? But if it gets you some time. I'm sorry I'm thinking about this so much. I don't know if this is a good idea.
You did it already, Tig.
Yeah, I
Commit.
know. Alright, I'm committed. I'm
Anything else?
doing it.
Just like Matador it into the other crocodile.
Maybe I'll do some damage to his friend on the way.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that with invisibility though. You wanna like maybe not be right next to you though, so I think. Sorry, I just have to measure distances. Gonna hang out over. That seems like a good spot to hang out.
I'm trying to think why the crystal matters. If I'm thinking about the right thing.
Because those are what we used to teleport in and out of your workshop before.
As a
The
tuning fork.
Yeah, kinda, because it's a different plane.
because the robots use the crystals to basically as they vibrate, wasn't it? And they teleport it that way.
You can create portals with them.
Yeah.
Because we never used it because we didn't want to let them know where we were.
Yep.
Totally forgot about it.
So the other crocodile jumps over here. Can't get to Lowell. So it fires 3 cold projectiles at him. So I need you to make me 3 dex saves.
Remember, you have
Alright,
evasion if you
alright,
need it.
I hope you don't want a lot of carrot because
You just fucking forget it, and we can eat chicken and rice with nothing on it. I don't care.
rice and chicken.
Okay, so you get hit by 1.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't be eating carrots anyway.
9 points of cold damage.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
And that's the full damage.
Yep, because you evade the others.
Okay, so 9.
And you
half, so
have
that's
hindered movement until your next turn. So basically, like, you can only move half speed. Does that make sense?
It's like an
Okay.
upgraded Ray of Frost. Frostbite? Frostbite.
Korshana. Your turn.
It's athletics or acrobatics, right? To get out?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try, because I don't think I can kill it in one shot. 16?
That's enough.
Orshana's like carrying us through this combat. Oh,
Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Korshana lifts the crocodile and just tosses its dead corpse over. She gets out.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Flame Blade at 4th level.
Okay.
But I can't attack with it until my next turn. And I don't really want to take an attack of opportunity, so that's my turn.
Okay.
It's probably just going to bite me again, I realize.
No, it does the death roll. So make you,
Oh,
Lowell,
right.
and the other croc need to make a dex save.
The other croc.
The other croc does not make his death save or death save. God
13?
damn it! What is it?
13?
Nope, that does not make it.
at 28.
Yeah, that makes it.
Better make it.
Shut up.
So 10 points for you, Korshana.
Okay. Yep.
And the other croc.
That's like,
And,
what, force damage?
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Shadow needs to make a dex save as a ice bolt launches up towards it.
Shadows so far.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this is Omen.
Is it? Oh,
Oh,
Jesus, are you
but-
kidding me?
Takes 9.
It's
9
gone.
cold.
It's gone.
Okay.
Sat right on the 16 and the 3, and it took the 3.
Oh,
It only had 10 HP, so like it already took 4 damage.
Wait, that's not right. That was Noah's turn. Sorry, I went ahead.
oh,
Noah, it's your turn first.
I'm fucking digging, looking for a crystal.
You got it. You
We're
got all
trying
3. You have 3.
Okay. Is that my whole action?
No, you've gotten your investigation through. You have your crystals now.
Okay, I'm going to move to where Lowell is. Actually, hold on.
Keep in mind, it did death roll, so you have this small moment of clarity of what the crocodile did before it does it.
We can also see the jets move so that you can tell it's about to do it too, because
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, so then I'll stand next to Nim then, and I will I will yell to Korshana and Lowell, we're ready to go. Try to get over here. If you can.
You two are invisible.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn
Yep.
it.
Over where?
Shit. Can I break the invisibility myself?
Yes, you can, because you can make an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
With his bonus action? Oh, he still has his action left.
Yeah, he saw his action.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna use my action to open up the damn portal, like right here.
Okay, yeah. Roll me 1d100.
Oh.
Your turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's
Take
on the
help.
other foot.
I can't help you.
Do
What am I
Oh, no.
supposed to do?
Oh no, that's a 20.
Oh, Boise.
Oh boy.
Guys, we gotta start walking places.
We can't walk from here.
I know.
Let's see, we'll use.
Beginner's luck didn't work here because apparently Noah's not a portal beginner.
I think that's good. Close.
This
It's
is
his
just what
technology.
This is what rolling the D100 is like all the time, Aiden.
Not a feeling I want to get used to. But I
Now
feel
you
like I
have the
will have to.
Oh, I
use-
can't make another
Oh, God.
inside of it. Interesting. Invalid. What the fuck? Eh?
I hope Korshana can get in there.
Hopefully.
Should be able to
And
disengage and make
disengage
it there.
action 25.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think you can make it
Okay.
there by going around with the disengage.
We'll see. I'll figure it out.
There you go. There's the portal. Okay.
Sick.
It does its death roll. Lol, your turn.
So would I have noticed this portal open up behind me?
I mean, you can hear it. It's
Yeah.
pretty loud.
And I'll yell, get in the portal. Does that break my invisibility?
No, because it's not a attack.
Is it casting a spell?
Oh,
Not
is it
really.
just casting a spell?
It's
I mean-
casting a spell or making an attack, I think. Because
But does
otherwise
that-
you could do something that had a save and you would still be invisible.
But isn't it more like I'm using
Yeah.
an object? But I don't know how you want
Yeah, possible.
Nah, it breaks your invisibility. So.
to. Okay.
do that.
I'll be like,
Oh.
get to the chopper.
Down!
Lowell's
Go,
just gonna
go.
go to the portal. He's not gonna disengage. So he's just gonna walk over.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you angel.
Just use dash.
Oh, I see. I see.
That's angelic.
That's nice.
There's still the other one, and I could have walked up to it and then done the same thing and have them both go, but
Oh.
the other one still has its turn after me, so it wouldn't
Right.
have made sense.
So you went to the portal?
Yep.
Bye.
And I'm assuming the one that I was next to might try and hit me.
So you disengaged? Sorry, I missed it.
I did not.
You
I did not.
Okay, then it will make an attack on you. Yes. You are still shifted. Yes. No.
That only lasts a minute, so
Okay, so no. So you will get hit. 3d10. 26 points. Sorry, 22 points of damage.
okay.
All right, Nim, your turn.
No has no. How long is this portal open for?
I don't know. Just get in there. I'll make sure Korshana gets in.
Okay, you better.
I promise.
All right.
This is all happening in 6 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Full on conversation going on here.
Thank you, Kindy.
Nim, I will avenge you if you fall here. Don't worry. I understand your father has died before this. Guys, we're having combat here, please.
Hey, anime times, man. Anime
He's
time duration.
very hesitant to leave before everyone else does.
Everybody is. Go.
Crocodile.
Okay.
Noah.
Oh, are you fucking butt fucking me? I can't get to the portal.
Yeah, you can. You can go through.
You can
go through
you
this.
can
go for the one
There's
that's
nothing
good.
there. Essentially, you can go
24.
through that square.
24?
Yep.
Yes. That hits.
That is 16 points of damage. You are grappled and restrained.
16 points of damage.
Shouldn't have left.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you don't.
Corshana.
So I can go over this dead
Yes.
body?
Yes, you can go over the dead body. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go here. Can I hold my action to dash?
Yes.
I'm gonna hold my action to dash through the portal as soon as Noah is not in the mouth of a crocodile anymore.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Noah.
Get out.
I will try to break free of the grapple.
Okay.
With acrobatics.
Okay.
I will flash of genius that.
And that brings it up to
15.
the DC is 16.
15. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
We chill. We chill. We chill. Hold on. Let me mark that off first. Okay.
I should have done the same thing. I should have held action dash once
No,
everybody
no,
was
it's
okay.
fine.
No, we
it's
chilling,
fine.
guys, we
It's fine.
chilling.
I'm the healer. I should be the one who stays
I'm gonna
behind.
bonus action defensive field again.
Okay.
I'm pretty much back at full HP.
Good.
And then I guess I die. No, that's my turn. That's my turn. That's my turn. Help me.
Get out.
I tried.
Get out next time.
Get
Oh,
to
you're
the
gonna get
portal,
fucking death
go.
rolled. Oh, Jesus.
Get to the portal, go. What are you waiting for?
My character's literally in love with your character. She's not leaving you.
The old one.
Corshana.
I'm
the
a
other
literal
one,
shell of my
climbs
former
up on its dead brethren and goes to attack you.
Okay.
Get out.
And it rolls a 3.
I'm not
Roland,
dead
you are
yet,
out.
guys.
The other one, death spirals.
Wait, I didn't get a turn? It went, and then the other one went, and then it goes again?
So it snatched Noah. Both of them are between you and Noah.
Oh, Noah went. Got it. Okay, sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Me confused.
Got it. No, I need you to make me a con save, and the other one needs to make a dex save. Oh my god.
A con save?
Yes, con save.
Saves. Constitution.
But
19.
that's enough.
Oh my god, am I holding concentration on this portal?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
What? Holy fuck.
Oh.
So you take 22 points of damage, and it spits you out. You are not.
How kind of it? How kind of 22 damage?
Yeah. Technically, he is outside of his mouth now, Coruscant.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, that is what I held my thing for, right? So I
Yep.
dash.
Okay. You dash in.
That's what I said I was holding my thing for.
Yes.
If you die in your own like worlds, I can't not. That's what I said, so that's what I did.
Luckily for everybody, it's Noah's turn.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
You promised.
Should I cast? Just kidding. I'm going to go through the portal.
All right. So I'm gonna have 2 attack of opportunities on you, just because you're the last thing there.
Okay.
Although you can just disengage if you want. That's fine.
Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do that.
I thought about that. I was like, I mean, he would do that anyway. So
I'll be like, yeah. No,
Now.
get the fuck out of there.
Where the fuck
Where the hell
we?
are we?
Yeah. Better than here.
So
Maybe.
I think
Maybe.
Tink
Yeah, that's
remembers
true.
the numbers. I don't know.
Famous
Tink
last
would,
words.
considering how many times she teleports. So this is the DC you need to make. The last one is the one you want.
Damn. You made it, like, just barely.
The bare minimum to be on target.
Hey, is this what you've been dealing with?
Yeah, the whole time. This has been the
Holy
D100s the entire
shit.
time.
So you
Although it
make the
varies.
path to Nim's estate in your common room. In your room specifically.
Oh my god. I look for in, by the way.
She's not there.
Common room. Go.
I will run into the common room.
She's not there either.
I
Weren't-
will
Weren't they going to town?
I will shout for Ovak.
Wrong person.
They probably teleported.
Therai.
She probably teleported them there. Is what I'm thinking.
There's no response, but there is a guard outside the door like she's not. Do you want me to go get her? Like she can't hear you.
Is the Ryan back?
I don't know.
How long ago did she leave?
I don't know.
What do you do here?
I guard this door.
Do you not pay attention to people who go in and out of this door?
I wasn't here in the morning for some strange reason.
Okay, Noah
Nima's just watching this go down.
Noah will walk past. Will run past this guard.
Okay, bye.
And try to head towards the front of the manor.
Try to what?
We'll try to head to the front door. He's
Okay.
gonna try to leave.
All right. What's the rest of you do?
I think knowing that Noah is looking for him, that's also where Cora would go.
Okay. Lowell.
I guess keeping with the party.
Nim.
We look for Therai first.
The guard's gonna stop you like,
Why not?
Nim, can you like not tell my dad or tell your dad that I wasn't here in the morning? Like I wanted to go get something to eat and I forgot to take station. Like, really, please, I don't want to be on his bad side. Look, I get it. It's my job and stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Your drugs off the shelf.
I won't say anything. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can definitely go wherever you want to go, but I think Cora would suggest that the two of you look for Therai. She's sort of chasing after Noah.
Find Therai.
Yeah.
So we're splitting the party.
Yeah. Okay, Lowell.
Oh
we're
no, it
gonna...
sounds like Lowell's coming with us, so let's
Oh.
go.
Oh.
Hey,
Who's going with Nim to find Therai? Is he?
Yeah. So you are
Lowell
splitting the
would've-
party.
Lowell would have been looking around kind of confused about what's going on. It's like, if we asked the ride to watch her, we haven't been gone that long. I don't
Well,
think.
Noah and Korshana have already left.
Well,
All right, Lowell. We're gonna go find Therai. I think they're going into the town. So.
Yeah, wasn't she planning on going into town with him for clothes?
I mean, someone here's gonna know if she did, if
Yeah,
she's not here.
we should ask around.
Okay. So Corin, Korshana, and Noah, you're heading towards the front door. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Nobody stops you. Most people here are pretty familiar with you, though. They are like, "Is everything okay? Bye. All right."
Or I will shout after Noah. You trying to run to town?
You're right. That's pretty far.
I mean, we can.
Mm, I
Say the
don't know
word.
how else to get there, but I
Horse.
just want to make sure she's
Right
okay.
here. Let's go. Come on, get on.
All right.
I go out the front door and turn to a fucking riding horse. Let's go.
So we'll
Ride.
Ride me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know,
Oh.
fucking Aslan, it's my favorite shit.
Okay.
Ride me.
Lowell and Nim, where do you guys go?
Uh,
I mean,
I'm following Nim's lead.
yeah, and Nim would know where the Rai would be in the house if she was there, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, see if she's in.
You don't see her in her usual spots. That takes
Should
you
we-
about 15-20 minutes to check.
In the process of doing that, like in between going from place to place, Nim would probably also be trying the sending ring.
Static.
Hmm. Is that new? It's as opposed to no response?
You're not sure.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's about mid-afternoon.
Are there any guards posted
Oh
around?
yeah, all over the place.
Okay, if there's any guards around the places Thurai usually is, I think we'd probably check with them if they've seen Thurai that day.
Didn't she go into town to go shopping? I'm pretty sure she went with Ovak.
She already in town?
I mean, I haven't seen her since. I'm assuming she's still there.
Hmm? How long ago did they leave?
I think in the morning.
So I think they might be back for around dinner then?
Yeah. That's usually what she does. She'll take a full day to shop. Otherwise, it would have been back by now.
Right? Well, guess it doesn't make sense to chase after them because by the time we got to town, they would already be back.
You're not really looking so good either, honestly.
And that was kind of rough.
Yeah, it looked rough. Should we just stay here or should we go after them?
Uh, uh if Korshana's with them, I'm not sure
Here comes the
how easy we'd be able to
volcano.
catch up. Because she could have just turned into a bird and flew him there.
Yeah, guess you're right. If
So,
nobody comes back by tonight, I guess we'd better go looking then.
yeah, they're probably get into town and look for a while, I would guess, and hopefully they come back.
Do they even know their way around Otislaw?
I don't know.
Great.
I mean, we've been there a couple of times. I just don't know. Well, we did go shopping for a little while, so I think they know their way somewhat.
Hopefully they all find each other then.
Well, if it's already the afternoon and if they're coming back for dinner, they might miss them.
Let's just see how this plays out, and if we have to go out there and find them, we have to go out there and find them.
Yep. That's kind of what it's looking like.
All right, so Bex or Aiden, one of you has to roll me fate dice.
I think it should be Aiden.
Okay.
It's your baby.
Okay. One.
You arrive into town a couple hours later because it is pretty far from the mansion.
It's like an hour and a half.
A couple hours.
That's fine.
Uh,
I have 4 hours as a horse. Can we make it?
you being on the horse, you're able to speed through it. Nose a little heavy, but it's okay. You arrive into town and you just so happen to come around the corner at the right time, and you see Thrai, Ovak, and Im just chilling there getting ready to teleport.
Oh, I'll call. Im, Thrai, Obak.
I'm like, oh, hey guys,
Thank goodness we found you.
what's up?
Are you guys okay? Nothing went wrong while we were gone?
Im has a new dress. It's not as nearly as beautiful as the one she had before, but she's definitely wearing something better.
Oh, I see you got a new dress. It looks great.
She's like, Papa, see? Don't I look
Looks great.
beautiful?
You look amazing.
Yay!
And he
And
will.
Thrai's just like, yeah, I've had a pretty good time. Ovak doesn't like to walk around, but you know, I get her out.
Thank you for watching over her.
Of course.
Are you guys heading back? By
Yep,
the chance?
we sure are.
Can we go with you?
Sure.
Or like looks up so she can mind link with Noah and goes, "Can you get off so I can turn back into me, please?"
Oh, right. All right. Sorry about that.
And they teleport
yeah.
and leave the horse behind.
I
And
got
when I
another
say
4 hours.
and when I say me, I mean me and Korshana. She kind of carried me here.
Yeah, I figured as much considering that horse doesn't have any of our normal regalia. I figured that was her.
The silver eyes are a dead giveaway.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, we'll get off. Sorry about that. Thank
Thanks.
you, Korshana.
Turn back into Korshana and just like try to be casual. She's probably pretty tired. I imagine she pushed herself about as hard as she could to get here.
Yeah.
Noah will grab Im's hand.
Hi, Papa.
Hi.
All right. Is everybody ready? This is Ovak.
Yep.
Nobody else gonna come around that corner?
No. Well, that would certainly be surprising.
Okay.
No,
Well,
we're
then
not
to
expecting
follow,
anyone.
if that's what
Right.
you're asking.
All right. Teleport.
Nice.
Let me just roll for OVAC. Just kidding.
No.
We end up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Just for
my
posterity.
God.
Take force damage. We both go unconscious.
Nice roll.
Are you fucking
We all rolled
kidding
this
me?
good.
Silent.
See, it's not just me.
Are you goddamn serious?
Good thing Ovac is a master at teleportation.
You'll
So we
end up in
never
the
see them
Feywild.
again.
You'll see them again. The question is when.
So they end up back in Noah's workshop.
Oh God, no, please. That would be the worst possible outcome.
You all end up back in the mansion, and OVAC has this like. That was-
Although, going back to Noah's workshop with Ovac and Therai.
Might go okay. Level 20 wizard, level 20 bard.
Mm.
We're at half health. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Noah's gonna calm down now.
Is he?
Papa, are you okay?
I don't know. We kind of got shunted on the way back, so just kind of wanted to make sure that I
What
ended
happened
up
to
in
you?
the
You
right
have like
place.
teeth marks all over your body.
We ended up wrestling some crocodiles.
Why?
It's oh boy, it's a long story.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say we didn't end up where we wanted to on our way back.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Yeah.
Can we have some dinner?
Yeah.
OVAC's like, man, I'm
pretty-
starving. Let's eat. Word circulates around Nim and Lowell that Thurai and OVAC are back.
Probably go meet up with them.
Do you think they would go straight to dinner, maybe? It's getting around that time.
I don't even know after today. I guess.
I'm kind of hungry, so can get some food and check while we're there, and if they aren't, then we can hunt for them again.
Makes sense to me. Do you want some different clothes? I don't think you should wear what you're wearing right now to dinner. Kind of get torn in a few places.
Looks down at his clothes.
Crocodile teeth.
It's torn up, but yet still makes you PG-13.
It's fine for fighting stuff, just not for, like, wearing to dinner, you know?
I guess. Guess I could wear this other set of clothes.
Did you get any clothes while you were in town? I wasn't with you guys for that, but I heard everybody went shopping.
I got these, and he'll pull them out of his bag.
I don't know what it looks like. Remind me again.
I think it was basically a nicer version of what he has.
Yeah.
So he'll go and
It's
get
good enough.
changed.
Okay. Everybody
So-
meets up for dinner, and we'll take a break here. Water and
Sure.
bathroom break.
My eating is so janky, you cannot watch it today.
Okay. At least you got the appointment for tomorrow, so they'll be taken care
Yeah,
of.
he was like, I'm going in the morning, but I don't know what my schedule is. I was like, oh, sure, of course, whatever. And he goes, so I'll call you in the morning. And I was like, sounds great, no problem. And then he like was about to hang up, and he was like, wait. Sometimes I forget things. If I haven't called you by 9:30, call me. I was like, you got it, boss.
Nice.
So I don't know exactly what time. It sounded like his like scheduler wasn't going to be there, like the office wasn't going to be fully open, because he was like, don't call the office, call my cell phone. And I was like, whatever you want, dude.
I mean, I really think it's like a case of like there's just less people going in for dental stuff right now, so I think they can probably take you much faster than under normal circumstances.
He's also been my dentist for literally 23 years, so like,
I mean, they know you. It's just usually dental appointment stuff gets scheduled much farther out. Like they schedule you like when you're done with your appointment, they like schedule another one, and so a lot of times stuff's like just been booked up for a long time, and so they can't like necessarily do a drop-in thing unless it's like a major
totally.
emergency.
Yeah.
And then even then, sometimes they just can't. So it's kind of maybe good that they actually can take an emergency situation thing.
Yeah, not being able to actually really normally eat food has sucked. I'm hungry
Mm-hmm.
and I want to go to
Sorry.
the dentist.
Yeah, it'll be soon.
Yes.
I'm gonna be glad when I can not have to chew everything on the right side of my mouth.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that sucks, man. It really sucks.
My jaw feels lopsided because I've been chewing everything on the one side, and so the other side's like, meh.
Hmm.
And one side's kind of worn out, and the other side's like, why are you worn out?
Yeah, I'm almost glad it's my front tooth in that sense. Like, cosmetically, I'm not so glad it's my front tooth, but like, I can't bite into things very well, which sucks, but which is why I made Brett cut everything up into small, tiny pieces to feed myself. But at least once I go to chew the food, I can do it on both sides of my mouth. It's much better.
Yeah,
Much.
but yeah, I was actually surprised when they called me up yesterday. They said, "Do you want to come in tomorrow?" And I'm like, "I have to work tomorrow. How about Saturday?" They're like, "Let me check the schedule. Yeah, we can do Saturday at 10."
Nice.
So that sounds
Much-
good to me.
Much better than during work hours.
Yep. Because I didn't get home until about 4, and I left just before 8. So there's no way I would have, because they wanted me to come in at I think 9:30 today.
Hmm.
It's like, yeah, that's not going to work.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm very happy. If I had called my boss and been like, I'm going to the dentist, sorry, bro, he would have just been like, that's fine. Like, it makes me grateful for my corporate desk job sometimes.
Yeah, we were just too busy today for me to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And normally for that kind of stuff, if we're not like super busy, though, it's one thing, but it's a Friday super busy, and I've got an install Monday morning, so I couldn't really move things around and push things back in order to do it.
Understandable.
Coworker was asking for help, and then ended up saying, "Oh well, I guess I don't need help because all these tickets are coming in, and they all want service next week." Because she got 8 new tickets today, and she was like, "There's no way I'm getting to all these today." But
Yeah, you can't do all those at once. That's crazy. Some of them are gonna have to wait.
yep, but all of them wanted to wait.
Good.
And it's a weird thing that's been happening lately. There's people that are placing service calls, but not wanting service for a couple of days to a week.
Maybe it gives you time to like order the parts or something.
So some stuff you can't really tell what you need to order until you've actually seen it,
Hmm.
because the typical user doesn't do a very good job explaining what's going on.
Only other thing I can think is maybe whatever it is, they need it. Like they can't shut down their workplace for you to go take a look at whatever it is without planning it in advance. So like they want you to come in, but they can't have you come in the same day that they realize there's a problem.
Yeah, because there's some places where they have to get you uh, do approvals in order to get you in because it's a secure location and that kind of deal, and that's
Yeah.
normal. Uh, but places just not wanting you to come in, or placing a call and not wanting you to come in for a few days, is what's not normal. Placing a call at like 4:30 on a Friday, that's kind of normal though. It's like, well, we didn't want to forget before the weekend. You can come on Monday. And that's a good. I wasn't gonna come today anyways.
Yeah. That's good. Less stressful Friday then. If all they're gonna do is tell you that there's a problem, but can you handle it next week?
Yeah, I didn't actually get any new calls. It was all her stuff, which I still helped with one call, and that's the one where I was trying to figure out how to get in there.
All right. We all back?
Think so. So when Lowell changed his clothes, did he notice any new scars?
He did, in fact, notice a new scar.
Where the shard was?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That memory of what happened that time was kind of hazy.
Well, he wouldn't really, maybe not remember, but it's for me personally, as a player, it was basically where the shard is, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So dinner is served. You're all eating. Navorn is not there.
Hmm. That's unusual.
Very.
Niv, is your father not joining us for dinner?
He went direction from.
Oh,
Any particular reason?
To talk about the ancient red dragon.
That's what I thought. I was just asking.
yes.
How long do you think he'll be there for?
Day or two, I imagine.
Okay.
Noah's gonna pick at his food, but not really eat it. He doesn't want to purge too much.
Gross. Is him eating food or is him eating gold right now?
Em is not eating much, and it looks like she's mimicking her father.
Oh,
I have to eat more than. Damn it.
Are you hungry?
I don't know. Not really.
Are you sure?
Yeah. She looks over at Noah's plate.
Eating's good for you, and then he'll start eating more. He'll particularly be like picking at like any vegetables.
She seems to follow your lead.
I mean, I think it's respectable when people can finish their plates, and he will work on finishing his plate.
She eats the plate.
You should have seen that one coming, Papa.
Rye's like, oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I will pay for that.
Oh no, it's on me. This is worth it.
Common is a very confusing language.
Oh, I know, honey.
I think you need to be a little bit more clear on your instructions.
I thought I was pretty clear.
It wasn't really clear.
She did finish her plate.
I didn't tell her to start
yourself-
on it, though. I didn't tell her to start on the plate, though.
They arrested the crazy goat guy.
Did they?
Goat from it,
You should see that one coming.
Did I do something wrong? What's everybody doing?
You probably don't want to eat the plate.
I mean, it's not great, but you said everybody should finish the plate.
I meant clean it, or eat all the food that's on it.
Well, it's clean now.
It's gone now.
It's technically it's not because never mind.
I appreciate the try, Lowell.
Because now it's mixed up with all the rest of the food you just ate.
Oh boy. You let me know if that starts upsetting your tummy, all right?
Okay.
Wash it down with some gold plater or something.
That'll make her puke.
Help her purge.
Yeah, make sure she's not around for that, please. Please, God.
Papa, what are you doing? Nothing.
No.
No, don't worry about it. Look away.
Don't look.
Oh no.
Discomfort. I feel discomfort.
Oh God.
So dinner goes without much of a hitch after that. What do you all do?
Just there. Thinking of maybe trying to train for a bit before going to bed.
I'm gonna rest with him a bit.
Cora's gonna do her book before she goes to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Well, we'll meditate to try and train.
What's Nim do?
Keep trying the sending ring.
Okay. There isn't anything else that Nim wants to do?
Something about spirits?
Oh, using the spirit vision? Oh god, I completely forgot. Yeah, he should do that while Lowell's training.
V's like, Lowell is going to train before he goes to
So
bed.
sorry. Yeah, that. He's doing that. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh god. All right.
I was setting everything up too.
I'm so
know.
sorry.
We know. We know.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, don't apologize. It's fine. It was funny.
It was funny.
You go to train. And Nim, you activate your vision and you can see the spirits, or spirit rather, training with Lowell, but it doesn't have a soul.
Huh.
You said who doesn't have a soul?
The spirit.
The spirit. Okay.
Concerning.
Not sure when the right time to tell Lowell that would be. Probably not immediately after he just trained, so. Was it one of the? It was one of the monastery. Like, was it someone Nim recognized? It was one of the people from the monastery, right?
You can't see enough features. You just know that there's a spirit there.
Okay, interesting. Cool.
So after Lowell's done training, is Nim just staring at him?
I mean, he's been like watching pretty obviously because he doesn't know how to be subtle about this, so yeah.
Is everything okay? You're kind of been just staring at me for a while.
Yeah, I guess everything's fine. I guess I wanted to see what was going on with your whole training thing.
Oh.
And I definitely saw someone there, but is it uh is it weird to say they didn't have a soul.
Hmm.
They were there. It's like a spirit there.
Mm, not really sure how it works. I would hope their souls aren't just trapped to me. That would be sad. But I'm not sure how this whole thing works.
I guess I was just curious. So I don't know what it means either.
It's not like they can really talk or anything for me to ask. Some of the training would probably be easier if they could actually explain instead of having to show.
I can only imagine. Well, good to know there's no trapped souls going on there.
Yeah, I guess your new patron wouldn't really like that kind of thing either, would they?
No, I don't think so. Sophie, you're making
Wow.
I can see you making a mistake there.
It was a mistake, but it was still funny. Well, hopefully at some point I can find out more of what this is actually is, because it's good to know that there's no souls trapped to me, but it's also makes me wonder if that's actually them or not.
Well, Im was in Noah's workshop. It's possible that back at that village there could be, I don't know what, something, information that we didn't see the first time. Because we've never been to the one here.
And my dad hasn't been there when I trained ever since we've come to this timeline. So there must be something there.
We'll make it over there.
And I wonder what's happened to the guy that saved us in Shady Creek Run. We were attacked a while ago at this point.
The one who said he was your brother?
Yeah.
He must be somewhere. I think we did meet him here in this timeline.
Yeah, I thought it was. I think it might be this timeline. It's really hard to keep track at this point. For some strange reason. I almost did it. I almost clicked on it, and nope, not gonna do it yet. Nope. Because I just keep seeing typing and laughing, and it's like, oh, nope. Glad that thing with the shard worked.
Are you sure you're okay after that?
I think so. Feel mostly fine. Did get in that fight with robot crocodiles, so it's kind of hard to tell what's from that whole thing and what's from the crocodiles at this point, though.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just that after the last couple times, people get really hurt around these things.
It's,
I just didn't want that to happen to you too.
it's why I thought it was better that it was me. Better not to hurt somebody that's not involved in this.
I don't know if that makes it better. But
Involving somebody who's has nothing to do with this, especially with causing them pain like that, that's not really something we should go out of our way to do.
you're right, but it's already done, right?
Not really any taking back what happened, and got the shard, and it's part of that sword now, right?
Yeah.
So one step closer, so I think it was worth it. At least I hope it was.
I hope so too. We have to stop Artuvia.
Yeah. It's definitely hasn't been an easy thing to do, that's for sure.
No.
And I doubt the decisions we're gonna have to make in regards to it is they're gonna get any easier.
That's what I keep hearing. Just
So if that was pain, which ones do we actually have left?
God, I need to check my notes for that because it's somewhere really far back in my notes. One that we don't know the name of for sure. I remember messing my notes up for the other one, so I'm probably lost track.
They're in my old notebook because I moved on.
I hope this one's correct. That would mean it's deceit and the mystery one. If this is correct, does that sound correct? Before I have my character say something completely incorrect, are these the correct ones? Okay, cool. Because I said something totally wrong last time. Yeah. I think the last two that I know of are deceit and one that nobody seems to be able to recognize.
Oh. seat could be kind of tough to get. Because if it's hiding through lies, then that could be hard to track down. And
We've
then
hidden through lies or gotten back through them. I don't even think we know where to start with the last one.
Maybe it's something where we need to have all the rest of them in order to get a clue towards it. It's how these kind of things work, right?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't even know where to start with it. So, at least if we have 5 of them, then it's most of the way there. It'll be something. At least we'll be able to tell if that'll tell us anything about the last one.
Yep. And it's just finding that last one. And I think we have to move to a different timeline in order to do that, and feel like we've got other stuff that's we've got to take care of while we're here.
Yeah. I don't think we're done here quite yet. You should probably get some rest, though.
Are you sure you're doing okay?
I'll probably be fine. I just need to go lie down too.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
And be around if you need anybody to talk to. He'll pat him on the shoulder and then go to bed.
Thanks, Soul.
Thank you.
All right. So what's Noah doing?
He's chilling with him.
Okay. Papa,
What's up?
said you were going to tell me about before. You know the thing in the last game session that you probably didn't write down?
You don't know that.
I think he does know that.
I was thinking about it today, but damn it, I can't think about it now. Shit.
I empathize with that so deeply. Like,
I was like,
once you get in
what is he
game,
gonna
it's just
say
all.
about... Yeah.
Anybody want to help him out?
It depends what he's supposed to be telling Em. Is he supposed
Can
to
anybody help him out?
I don't know what he's supposed to be telling Em about.
I think
What
you
is
were
she
gonna
asking?
be telling him about what happened to you and why you disappeared and how you're back and all that stuff.
Nope.
No, it was about
about
why the divine sense, about why that had to happen in the first place, about her being a red dragon.
That's all you. I don't think we can help you.
I don't think I can help me. You're talking about that divine sense that was cast on you?
Yeah.
I'm going to be quite honest with you, because I don't think that hiding anything from you is going to help.
Okay.
All right. What Nim's father cast on you is a means of sensing whether a being is good or evil.
Okay.
Red dragons are notoriously evil. So throughout your life, you will experience prejudice because of this.
Am I evil, Papa?
No, you're not. That divine sense was used on you, and Bahamut deemed you good.
What does that mean?
Being good?
Yeah.
That's a tough. That is a tough, tough question, Nim. I don't know the exact answer. And sometimes you only know what's good after you've gone and done something and you look back and say, okay, maybe that wasn't so good. Does that make sense? But I will say that somebody who's good will try to atone for something that they did that was wrong, was not good. Does that make sense? I've heard people in the past, and what I've done probably will continue to hurt people in the days to come. But all I can do is work towards it every day and try to eventually undo this mess that I made. Not saying that I'm necessarily a good person, but I'm trying to be.
I think you're
And I
good.
hope. Thank you. And I think that you are good as well. But it's not something that you just are. You have to work at it. You have to put time and effort into helping others, protecting those you care about, maybe even protecting those you don't care about.
Papa,
Yeah.
did what I do in Rexentrum, was that good?
What did you do? I was not there.
I don't really remember much. I remember thinking I lost you. And then my vision just went red. And the next thing I remember, you were holding out a jug to me.
It's all about intention. If you did not mean it, then at the very least, what you can do is apologize. But no, I don't think. I don't think that what you did was right, but you also did not mean to do it. So I don't think it really can be held against you. Does that make sense?
I think so. Who should I apologize to?
Liam's probably gonna hate me for saying this, but maybe we can go apologize to his father. You and me.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's that won't be the last time that your goodness will be tested. But I will be there as many steps of the way that I can. That I promise you.
Okay. Can I have some gold now?
Yeah. He'll give her the. He'll speak the word for the alchemy jug and produce some gold, and then he'll hand it to her.
Okay. And she'll drink some gold.
While she's drinking, he's gonna go purge.
Okay.
Oh god.
Now sit there.
And Korshana's gonna work with her book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You don't really get anything out of the book.
Okay. She just I mean, it's sort of like in a process of meditating, so she wraps up, she's just kind of like, if you thought I had questions, I don't. If you thought I doubted you, I don't. And then she'll go to bed.
Okay. Unless anybody else has anything else, bedtime to morning time.
In the morning, she wants to look for Nim for sure.
Okay. And you know where his room is. You know where his room is for the common room as well.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey,
What's up?
did you sleep?
No. Why?
Curious. I was just curious. I thought maybe you would go looking for her.
I don't think it works that way anymore.
I thought maybe you'd try.
Guess I could try
Um,
tonight.
I mean, I don't know if it'll work. I think it'll work. I'm really sorry that she's gone. For you.
I don't really understand what happened.
The queen came. I'd know that voice anywhere.
No, I understand that too, but Carissa told me that if I wasn't in the Winter Court anymore, then we wouldn't have to worry about, I don't know, we'd be able to be with each other openly. I don't know. I thought maybe if I wasn't Fae anymore, maybe the Summer Queen wouldn't care. 'Cause that was stupid.
I mean, maybe that's not what it's about. Maybe it's about what you and Corisa want to do. If you're really trying to set her free of her bonds there, I'm pretty sure that's counterintuitive to what Titania is interested in.
I don't know how.
She. No, go ahead.
No, you first.
She wants a dream walker under her wing. Right now, she has one.
And I'm taking that away from her.
I mean, you're trying. So's Corisa. It's not like. I don't think she's trying to punish you. You can never know when she's going to decide to care about something.
If she's gone, I mean, how am I supposed to help free her?
The queen has essentially unlimited power in her own domain. I think Coraisa's free when Titania decides she wants her to be, and not before. She'll get bored of holding her eventually.
I don't know. There has to be another way. Can't just wait.
Yeah, I don't know. If we see a path, I will try to
What?
nothing.
Oh no, I was just looking.
I will try to yeah, Brett's been leaving the stove on lately, so um if we find a way I will try to overcome my paralyzing fear.
When we were trying to leave that where we were, that icy place, there was a moment when we were teleporting. I think I almost might have teleported us to the Feywild, but something else stopped us. Like I
Lucky me.
couldn't go there. I guess.
I just look, I care very much about your feelings and I want you to have Corisa back for your own sake. But I'm rather convinced that if I go there, I never come back out again. And I want you to know that.
I understand.
If there's a way, if we find a way, I'm here for you. I'm sorry she's gone.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what we're doing next. I guess that's a conversation for everybody.
I
Let's go
think
get
so.
breakfast.
Yeah, and then we'll come with, I guess.
Even though he doesn't need to eat.
Korshana does, so
Yeah, she's fucking hungry. Titania would upside down comment on Nim.
oh yeah, how often can he cast that? This is gonna be a problem. He's gonna lose a lot of familiars.
This only costs 10 gold. It's fine.
He has 10 gold. There's gotta be a brass brazier somewhere in this house. Somebody else here has to have this spell. Yeah, you guys can go get food and he'll have to go spend an hour or whatever casting Find Familiar.
Perfect.
Okay. Does anybody not get food other than Nim?
Noah will bring him to get food.
Okay.
Because I guess he's eating now.
Cool.
Should I just tell her, listen, baby girl, I don't do this eating thing.
I'm a robot now.
Just tell her to follow like Lowell's and my example instead. We eat.
You're right. You're right.
It might work. She'll probably still follow you, but at least you can, you know.
Do it.
You can
Do it, mama.
try.
Nim's being a bad example too, so like, it's not just you.
Do what mama and Uncle Lowell do.
Breakfast is pretty light. Ovek is not there, and neither is Navorn.
Because Ovek is not a morning person.
Nope.
Novak hates mornings.
Can't relate.
She's like B in the morning. She's like, you can fuck right off.
Day's open. What do y'all do?
Damn it, free time?
Mhm.
What?
We need to make plans, boys and girls. I mean, boys, because you're all boys.
And M.
It's not.
Ah, Im's a girl. It's true. Oh, that's right. Smartest girl in the party. Let's never forget.
Noah's gonna say to Nim, just because I don't want to, I guess, do this without you knowing.
Huh?
I think that him and I are going to have a chat with your father when he gets back.
Okay. About what?
Him and I were pretty much talking about what a good person is, and we came to the conclusion that apologizing when you do something wrong is a good thing to do. So she's wondering about who to apologize to about what she did in Wrexham. And I figured, I think that the best person here would probably be your father.
Sure. Probably better than the people in Rexentrum, because we don't want them to know it was her.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
He's not going to kill you. Why does he's not gonna kill you?
What does everyone think my dad's just gonna murder them? Because several of us have been murdered by your
I
dad.
was just joking. Sorry, I guess
PTSD.
my jokes don't come across as well with my robotic voice.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't pick up the joke there. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Plus, you're polite. He only gets that mad at me, so.
Not sure about
That's
that
good
one.
to hear. I'm trusting you on that one, Nim.
Is this at the dinner table?
breakfast table?
Breakfast?
Sorry, at the table, the food
Yeah.
table.
Yeah. I think.
Sure.
Sure.
Well, no, Nim didn't
Sure.
go there, so I don't know where this is.
Yeah,
Unless
this
you
is-
showed
Oh,
up
good
at the
point.
end.
Sure. I think if Nivorn knows that him is a red dragon, it's fine.
Yeah, but Nim's not at the breakfast table.
So
He
this
can
would
come
have
show up at the end if you guys spend longer than an hour. He can come meet up with you guys, but it takes him an hour to cast Find Familiars, so it'll be a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just spend longer than an hour. He'll come meet up at the breakfast table.
The day is open, so I think no would probably would just wait.
An hour's a long
Unless Im
time.
wants to do something.
But,
Unless Im wants to do something.
Im wants to play with Thurai.
All right then. He will find Thurai then.
She's at the breakfast table.
Okay. I have something to discuss with Nim. Do you mind playing with him for a bit?
Oh, sure. Come on, kiddo. Let's have some fun. Yay!
And he will.
Should before you leave, hey Noah, we should
Yep.
probably like all talk today at some point.
You should do party things.
Not
About
like
where
you
we're
go talk to
going
Nim,
next.
but like yeah, we should probably make some decisions today.
Yeah. That makes sense. What's Nim doing
But-
anyway?
See you later. Think he's getting his raven
I'm-
friend back?
I'm staying here. I'm waiting for Nim here.
Ah,
That's why I had him go play with her.
oh
I mean, I could leave if you'd like some privacy.
no! I thought you were going to find Nim. My confusion.
Noah's like, is this like a missed signal? Like, am I supposed to leave? I'm not sure what's happening here.
Do you and Lowell want to like make it? What's?
do I need to give you two some privacy?
No, of
Well,
course
it's like,
not.
do I need to leave?
No,
Of course not.
no, stay. Yeah.
Okay, hour later, Nim shows up.
Yeah.
Great. I guess we'll do it that way. It's fine.
Great. He'll have that discussion where I'm going to talk to your father.
So that happens at that point.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Continuity.
We
Now that that's
got
out
it.
of the way, what's our next move?
The fuck are we doing?
Well, we're here for at least another day or so while we're waiting for Nim's dad to get back.
Yeah.
Do we have any leads on any other shards?
No, I don't think they're in this timeline.
Ooh.
I think the only thing we have leads on is well, unless you want to go back and fight V1 some more. I think we should go to the Lotus Den Greenwood.
Hold on, let me check my map.
Where Lowell's family is from.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
See
Right.
what's different in this timeline there. Maybe find out why.
How are we planning on getting there?
Last time we got
don't
there, I had the key, but I don't have that key anymore.
And we kind of went through the Feywild to get there.
Let's not do that again, please.
Well, I don't have the key anymore, so it's kind of hard to repeat that.
Right.
So we shouldn't go to the Feywild to try and repeat that because we're kind of missing an
We
important
shouldn't
piece
go
for
to the
that.
Feywild. There's so
There's
many reasons. it seems like everyone relevant that we could check on is probably within that protection. There's no one I can scry on. There's no one I can check up on that I can think of.
What? What about the guy who called me his brother that saved us in Shady Creek Run?
Maybe. God, that was a long time ago. I think I remember him. She's gonna ask you to like give her a description of him so that she tries to like just to like get her memory back. I can try.
It's worth a try.
Probably not at this breakfast table. We'll do it when we're done talking, I guess. Although maybe it's relevant. You know what? Fuck it. Krishana whips out her crystal ball.
Really?
Yeah?
You have your crystal ball on you? I understand you have your book on you, but your crystal ball?
Oh, I guess I don't have like my bag.
Exactly.
It's just it's like weird to me that we're in like a house. Like I'm just imagining my character's always carrying her shit, but you're totally right in this case.
This house counts as civilization and Coruscant is not right here.
Yeah, very confused. Why she's just carrying her backpack to the table, like no.
I would
It's
believe
me that's confused by civilization.
I would believe it in like first week because you're probably like, we just need to get out of here. But after a while, you're like, okay.
Yeah, we're like clearly living here now.
Yeah.
Well, my crystal ball's, you know, back at the room, so later, I guess. I don't know. I mean, do we risk more teleporting?
Otherwise, well,
Wait,
do we have any other way to get to that side of the continent?
how are we planning on teleporting anyway?
Seems like Nim can still do that.
Well, where's that coming from?
Well, the
Yeah, Nim. Where's that coming from?
What
It's
is
a
the
very-
source of if it's not the Winter Queen, are you getting can you teleport because of the Raven Queen?
To go ask her. I don't think that's where it's coming from, but it seems like it. I don't really know.
Here's my issue. If it's coming from the Summer Queen, she already threw us in Noah version 1's workshop before, which means she can do whatever the fuck she wants with our teleportation.
I don't think that's what happened.
that if where were you trying to take us when you teleported?
Back here, but I was a little distracted, so it didn't really work the way I wanted it to. It's not the first time that's happened.
Hmm. What was the place that you were distracted by that we might have ended up going to instead?
The Feywild.
So that was probably more to do with the Summer Queen basically blocking us from going there than controlling where you could actually teleport.
Carissa and Heek were always able to get us places safely. If you have a problem with teleporting, it isn't with the teleporting, it's with me.
Seems like the more familiar you are with places, the easier time you have of it. So it's just that they've been more places, so it's easier for them. It's all that it seems. So we just gotta travel more and get you more used to more of the world. So then it'll be easier for you.
But here, you're trying to take us back here, right? That's probably as comfortable a place as it'll get in terms of places you're going to teleport to. Am I right?
I
think
don't
he's
think
saying
Sorry, I don't understand the question.
I think he's saying that he wasn't trying to bring us here.
Ah,
Right, Nim?
I don't really know how to explain how this works very well because I don't think explanation really works very well for it, but emotion is a big part of how it works.
hmm.
And there were a lot of things going on at the time.
Guard sits down at the table and starts having some food.
So I was a little distracted.
Yeah, that's
And
okay.
I thought that Corihisa was gone, so
Yeah, you've been really good at getting us back here every other time. So
Is this person familiar to me?
It's very familiar.
I kick Nim under the table.
what the hell?
We just stare at what I assume is Corisa.
What? Look over in that direction?
Sorry, what did you say, Tick?
He finally looks over in that direction because he had like no, his passive perception sucks. He would have just like kept talking when that goes on because he has not noticed that happening.
This is why Nim needs to be copied on like all the time.
This is
Have
why
you
he's been
tried the
kicked under
cronuts,
the
honey?
table.
They're amazing.
You okay? How?
Yeah, the queen was just upset.
I tried to the ring.
Yeah, that won't work when I'm in the presence of her because she likes it when I have everybody has her undivided attention, you know, as royalty usually do.
About
Is you
that.
hanging out with us? Is you hanging out with us again gonna make her angry again?
No, because I don't think we're going to do what we did again.
Which is what?
so it was my fault.
No, it was a collective agreement.
I'm asking what she takes issue with specifically.
She has
Because
vested
of
interest in this group, and one of them was injured pretty severely.
Hmm.
So Part of
Got
the
it.
reason why I can hang out with all of you so much is I can very easily pawn off the fact that I'm protecting said vested interests.
And that whole thing made it look like you weren't doing that anymore.
Oh yeah, looked pretty bad.
I see.
Fine.
Of course he's fine. I knew he'd be fine. Doesn't mean she wasn't going to get upset about it.
Guess she doesn't like risk.
She also, as most people with a lot of power, just don't really care about how to put this. They really like to throw temper tantrums.
Oh, so it's a
Uh-huh.
power thing.
Of course, it's a power thing. It's always going to be a power thing.
Well,
At least you're okay.
That's surprising to hear from you. And also more surprising that you're the first one that said that.
He gets shell-shocked easily. You gotta give him time.
I know.
Nim asked, "Are you okay?" as the first thing that he said.
Sure he did.
meant the first of the friend circle.
I had hoped it was a passing feeling. Those tend to come and go. For Nim's sake, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you two wish to be left alone then?
Right here? I mean, I'm down for it.
Oh my god.
Find another
Lowell's
room.
gonna
There's a lot of other
Lowell's
rooms
gonna
in this house.
get up.
Well then.
No,
Your house, man.
Hey, you stay here. We'll find another room. It's fine.
Okay.
Corisa,
Yes.
I'd like to speak to you at some point.
Sure.
Don't go away.
I do have a request of all of you, probably just to make sure to keep it on the down low. I am wearing this outfit for a reason. I would say call me K. Does that work?
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Sounds great, Kay.
Okay.
Sounds great, Kay. Okay? Oh, don't you know?
Do you need to talk before we go?
No, please, no. Reunite. It's not urgent. As long as Corisa doesn't take her leave, or sorry, as long as Kay doesn't take her leave.
Yes, leave.
Don't worry.
Right, Kay, his, yes, totally.
There's
I'm
only
gonna go
one
with
thing I'll be
they.
taking
How's
right now.
they?
Come on,
Yeah,
honey, let's go.
goodbye. Enjoy. See you later.
Don't strain yourself.
Or do.
You guys can stay out of it.
Oh, can we? I don't think we can.
You know I'm more flexible than he is.
I believe it.
Just please, not around him.
He's not here.
Him's not here.
I know. I'm just saying. She likes to open doors and whatnot.
I know that even more than especially this current version of Noah knows that.
Has anybody told him about that?
He
Why
has
would
he
I-
has very strong strong emotions about that kind of idea. Oh god, him walking into doors.
Something sparks his memory.
Like, oh god.
Just opens doors.
This does not spark joy.
Yeah. Make sure to lock your door.
I'm so glad, Nin, that
Birds.
you resummoned your raven so he could watch again.
Oh god. It's gonna happen every single time.
It's
I have to
It's-
use
This
an
raven
action
is a
every
true
combat.
it's like a dog at the foot of the bed.
Oh no.
Just lock it out
Why
of
do
the
you
room
think we
this
don't
time.
have pets?
The raven's giving the help action every 6 seconds.
God.
Oh my god.
No, the Raven's locked out of the room this time.
Oh my.
Oh my god, please. That's disgusting.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a
Oh
sword
my
fight. We expected
god.
it happening.
The Raven Queen's just like,
I
It's like-
sent this guy on a mission, and what is he doing?
the Raven Queen's like, kill me, please, kill me, just end me.
Like to
I'm
be
the
the queen
Lord
of
over the whole
Oblivion instead of the
Testament,
queen of the
even I just wanna die.
afterlife.
It's like,
Yeah,
God, it's
exactly.
just like with Vax and Keyleth. Damn it.
Over and over and over again.
Damn it. Every single one.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess that answers our question about whether or not we should teleport.
Yeah. Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, it does give us a little bit of help with that.
Lowell, how are you holding up?
I think I'm doing okay. Should I not be doing okay?
No, it's great that you're doing fine. Just want to check up on you. Make sure that nothing's taking a turn for the worst.
Mhm. Nothing really seems out of the ordinary right now. Not as far as I can tell.
Yeah, just want to make sure that that battle that we had didn't, I guess, reopen any potential wounds or something from what we did.
Hmm.
So,
And did notice a new scar, but that was it.
you have a scar now from it.
Do you mind if
Not-
I take a look at it?
Sure. Guess
I don't know if I'll do anything, but
he'll show the scar.
can I put my hand on it and see if I feel any woo-woo vibes?
So Kurashana
am
is saying,
healer."
Can I see it? And then she touches Cole's chest.
Can I see it with my hands?
I mean, it
Can
feels...
I medicine check it or something? You know what I mean?
Sure.
Arcana check it.
Well, that I don't have a skill in. But I rolled a
Arcana
24
check.
medicine check.
It's definitely feels like a scar. It which is odd to you because usually scars come from wounds that are not healed or done in a fashion that's really deep, and you don't remember the shard going that deep,
Right.
especially in the chest because there's literally a sternum there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's odd to see for sure.
Okay. It doesn't give me any bad juju, though.
Mm-mm.
Okay. well, I know you mentioned you still kind of felt his presence a little, so I was just curious. I don't know if I can sense this stuff, but I don't sense anything, so I hope that's a good sign.
Sai, does he still sense that, or does it like the traces or whatever that he was felt before?
It's like a really bad dream. If you think about it, it'll come back.
Mm.
I don't really feel it all the time, but when I think about it, I do feel it some.
Okay, well, I won't mention it anymore then. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
Yeah, you're just worried about me. It's understandable,
Yeah.
especially after all that.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm fine. I'm afraid to look at Discord, so I'm not going to right now.
I'm experiencing
honestly-
that same sensation.
I'm honestly not sure what Silent's laughing at.
Tig's probably DMing him.
Oh, okay, because there's nothing about the Discord. Oh.
Oh no! Silent!
I mean, I'm DMing everybody technically.
I know. Oh boy.
Don't blame me for this.
So Silent's laughing was actually a blob cat.
And I'm just glad that whole thing's over.
Yeah.
Me too.
Hey, do you mind if I train with you sometimes? One of the memories that I had when I was waking up included this armor that I can materialize that lets me fight more effectively on the front lines. I was wondering if you could give me some pointers about how to fight up close.
Sure. Yeah, we were starting to train with me some before.
Oh. Sorry, it's the accent.
I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
You want to soul train with me sometime? God.
Drinking water, you bitch!
That's
Oh
the
my God.
perfect time to do that.
That was a close call.
It was
That was a
bold of
very close
you.
call.
Bold of you.
Bold of you to assume that wasn't his goal.
Bold of you to drink after bringing up something like that.
We should, Noah, we should spend some time with you every day talking about stuff we did, right? That helped you, didn't it? When we talked about M?
Yes, it did a lot. I'm pretty much running off the assumption that I'm just trusting that my dreams are just memories at this point. But hearing about them more in detail might help solidify.
Maybe
that
we should
idea.
have like party story time for a couple of hours in the evening or something.
That'd be nice. Compare notes.
Who takes notes?
Apparently, old Noah did. There's plenty of them in here. You never wrote any of them down, though.
I
Well,
thought you
maybe
had
we
a
can help get
notebook,
him back.
though.
I don't.
I thought I
All
remembered
my,
a notebook.
all my notebooks are for blueprints. At least I didn't find any. All I
Well, if
found
you
was
guys want to
a shit ton
trade,
of money.
really,
Yeah, well, that's because
that's useful.
I lost everything else.
Do you need to like remake your stuff so we can have you not be wearing stuff that you stole from your past self?
I don't see why that's an issue.
We should talk to Nim about this.
I honestly don't think my past self is really in a position to complain.
There's a time loop thing and a closing the time loop thing and a not creating a paradox thing that we do need to be careful about. I don't really understand it. Nim is definitely the expert.
I don't think Nem even really understands it. It's just
But he's the only one who can do it, so I'm going to pretend like he's the
I
expert.
see. You mean that because this armor Nim had to take from another timeline?
Yeah.
and that timeline needs to be fixed.
Right. So you're saying that I should ditch this armor and go to the armory and borrow?
I don't think it's borrowing. I think they'd happily give it to you.
If you ask, you should probably make
Okay,
sure to
yes.
ask first.
I'll
Yeah.
ask. That is a great suggestion.
I think you can keep the gold you found when you woke up, but anything we took from the past, we should probably return.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Bad things tend to happen if we keep things from the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they can tell you a story about the fates that I don't remember because I was unconscious.
That was not a good time.
I don't remember.
Just sitting there waiting for what's probably a semi truck or something to just finish rattling by.
My brother does pour over coffee now because he's living the slow life. So throughout the day, many times in the day, his partner likes to drink a lot of coffee too. So it's just like all the time. Usually it's when I'm on mute, but sometimes
Sometimes not so
Sometimes
much.
it's not.
sometimes it's not. Yeah. So
Hey,
Yeah.
man, compared to the noise that I subject you guys to, you're good in school.
Mm. Where was I? Where was
We're
I?
talking about closing time loops or possibly you two going to train.
Did you want to train now or did you want to train later?
Yeah. If you're gonna train now, I'd be happy to join you.
Okay, we can do that. I asked him if he'd want to join, but I don't think he'd appreciate the interruption right now.
Probably a little
Frankly,
busy.
even if Nim's done, I don't think he'll. Yep, forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's go to the training room and we can train for a bit.
You can tell when you get there that Nim's not in that room.
In the training room? Did we think they were banging in the training room?
No, because he trains in the common room, right?
I would think that if he was training with Noah, he'd try and find somewhere with a little more room.
All right.
Because I thought we had gone one of the other times we had gone to like a training room.
Cool.
A
They're in
dojo?
Nim and Corisa are in the guard barracks.
No, they're in Nim's room.
The one without the door.
The one with a door on it.
There's a door on it now.
But does it have a lock?
Good question.
Oh, special friends.
I'm gonna go find Thrai and Im.
They're out back playing.
Yeah, back.
Outback Steakhouse. Apparently, I'm from Minnesota.
Um,
Don't you know?
Thry's actually checking to see what spells Im can cast.
Ooh.
That's smart. That's smart. If only Noah. was
Mama
there.
also wants to know that.
Hey, Gorshana, how you doing?
Hi. Im,
Yeah,
can I play with you guys today?
sure.
Great.
Fireball.
She's not a wild magic sorcerer.
Or is she?
Or is she? Well, you think she'd
Bex
be
and I had
draconic bloodline.
Wait. Bex didn't experience that because she was DMing that one, but
Yeah,
I
but she had
experienced
a bunch
that.
of like fey magic on her
Fireball.
before. She could be wild magic.
Silent. I'll never forget that fireball. Narrow hallway, everybody packed together.
Yep.
Wild magic surge, fireball centered on himself.
Yep.
It was amazing.
Pretty rough.
And the monster
back
we were
when Alex
fighting was
was still
just
Lexi.
outside of it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't hit the monster.
Didn't hit the monster.
Why would it?
Because you were around a corner and it like wrapped around the corner, but it didn't reach.
And good thing Valerie did. Good. I think. Oh, Valerie got hit. Good times. Anyway.
Ridiculous.
Bex, I need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
She casting something on me.
Yes.
Oh, I have
Charm person.
advantage because I'm a Kalistar.
Yep.
Okay. That is 25.
Yep, you make it.
God, if her DC is higher than 25, we got problems, y'all.
Thry's
You
like,
succeed against
Im.
the finger of death.
Im, don't do that. Well, she wanted to play. You don't. Okay. There are some things you can do, and there's some things you shouldn't do. One of them is you shouldn't dominate your friends.
Oh. I didn't know you could cast that.
I didn't either, and quite frankly, I'm a little concerned, but that's okay.
Oh fuck.
Im, play with your friends carefully, and one of the things you don't do is you don't take their will away from them.
That's good
Really
advice.
bad.
Auntie Thoraya is good advice.
Oh, I just wanted to see what would happen. What about hold? Can I hold her?
You want to try?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Make another wisdom save.
I'll fail on purpose.
Okay. Yay! So I was just like, what the fuck?
I mean, fucking, may as well. As long as she's not hurting me.
Please let her
Sonic,
accidentally
you
cast
understand.
wish.
Im.
Okay, Im. I assume this only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Im,
Him.
I agreed to let you do that to me, so it's okay, right? But outside of fighting someone and defending ourselves from dying, we shouldn't really do that to people, right?
Right.
Make sense?
Yes.
What else do you think you can try?
Thrag, Thry's like, I got it. Here. Try and find this over there in the grass. You remember the spell? And she like tosses a platinum coin out in the distance, and you watch as she casts locate object.
Nice.
And then Thry turns to you and is like, what the fuck, Korshana?
I don't know what she can do. Apparently, she can do a lot more than I was aware. I know she can cast invisibility. You don't have to ask her that one.
Everything I've cast, she can replicate. Everything. I have not found a spell she can't do.
Wow. I'm trying to think. I mean, healing too? I mean, she's healed me in the past, but
Yeah.
wow. That's amazing.
It's very scary. Because if she doesn't understand what she's doing, it's not going to end well.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell her.
I don't know either. I think right now we're really lucky that she's pretty open to our guidance. But if she has that phase, that rebellious phase, that is not going to be good.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. Was there anything anybody could do about your rebellious phase?
I mean, I didn't fucking cast 5th level spells when I was at my rebellious phase. Or higher.
Look, I lived alone in the woods during my rebellious phase, so like.
Im comes back, she's like, I found it! And Thry's like, oh, good job, honey. I'm actually surprised.
You are amazing.
And then she eats it. There it is.
Not too many snacks, right, Auntie Thry? We don't want him to get sick.
Yes.
Can you find people?
I found you.
With magic or with your eyes?
With my eyes.
Can you find people with magic?
I don't know.
Can you try and tell me which way your papa is?
Do they have that spell? Do bards have that spell?
What? Bards?
Yeah.
Locate creature?
Yeah.
I think so. I can look. I know druids have it if that matters.
I think it's what, 3rd?
Locate creature.
I don't see it. Yep, they have it.
Yes, they do.
I just forget about this bot. It's very handy.
Thry casts it and then Im casts it after her. And she's like, I know where he is.
Noah's like sneezing all over the place.
Which way?
And then she just starts running out.
No. Come back.
What?
Papa's busy right now. You're playing with me and Auntie Thry. I just wanted to know if you knew which way he was.
Oh. Okay. Well, he's that way.
That's pretty impressive. What else could you do? Can you talk to the grass?
She just squats down like, hello, grass. How are you? Oh, that's nice. She didn't cast a spell.
Does it talk back?
Yeah, it talks back. Says it doesn't like when we walk on him, though.
Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Are you teasing me right now?
No, I can. Why would I tease you?
Because you're silly.
No, I'm cute.
You're silly and you're cute.
I mean, I can talk to the grass. It'll talk back sometimes.
Can you use magic to make it talk back? Yes, it's on the bard spell list if you're wondering.
No, I know. She tries to polymorph a piece of grass.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That didn't work.
Well, that was something. Look at all the cool spells you can do.
I know. I'm amazing.
You are amazing. And the most amazing thing about you is how good you are at knowing when you can and can't cast spells. You're learning that today.
When can't I cast spells?
Remember we just talked about how you shouldn't dominate your friends?
Okay. But dominate people who are not my friends.
If they're trying to hurt you and you're trying to protect yourself or protect your papa or me or Uncle Nim or Uncle Lowell.
Okay. What if I want treats from them?
Nope. We don't use magic to get what we want. That's not a nice thing to do.
Okay.
We use magic to protect ourselves.
Okay.
But we don't start fights.
Oh, okay. But we finish fights.
Only if we have to.
Okay.
God, Korshana is so not a good person. I'm trying so hard, guys. Papa wants me to say yes, you finish fights. I feel his presence in my mind.
You start a fight with us, wreck their
Well,
shit.
I mean, fucking, Korshana likes to finish a fight,
Yeah.
so.
He's not lawful good.
Yeah.
He's neutral.
Also neutral.
He's true neutral, I guess. I don't know.
We're just like, you'll be a good person. We'll continue being neutral, people. You'll be a good person.
And anybody who hurts Papa, I burn to a crisp and grind their bones beneath my feet, right? Because no one hurts Papa.
I'm very tempted to say yes to you right now because I agree no one should hurt your papa. But there's such a thing as overkill.
No one hurts Papa.
It's all about the situation, okay?
Okay.
Yes, if people are trying to physically hurt your papa, we should fight them off and make sure that he's okay.
You do see for a brief moment a look in her eye of just like almost not feral, but a fierce protection to the point of I would literally tear people apart if I had to.
Mm-hmm. But let's just say for a second that someone hurts your papa's feelings. Maybe we burn them to a crisp, but maybe we figure it out and we talk about it.
Okay.
If your papa's feelings are just hurt, then maybe you can look to him to see if we should burn people to a crisp. Does that make sense?
And I hold them and then we talk it out?
If they're hurting his feelings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Your papa's super lucky to have you.
I'm super lucky to have him.
That's true too. We all are.
Okay, let's play.
Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna get bad, V. It's gonna get real fucking bad.
If only we knew it was a bad idea to leave Korishana alone with him.
With her own child. I mean, wasn't expecting to do moral quandaries today, but fuck it, right?
So where are we at? So what does Lowell do? Lowell, oh, you're 2 training, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, so you'll train for a bit. Nim, what are you doing?
Carissa, isn't he?
I mean, you're done.
Oh.
So the reason why I laughed is because I was like, what if I had you roll 1d 10,000 after you're done?
I was like, you're the DM. Like,
Do it.
I was like, no.
Do it.
I don't need skeletons trying to build a pyramid inside of Nim's house.
no, I think that would maybe not be good. There's actually some worse ones than
I
that.
know.
A lot of worse ones than that. There's also a few instantly lethal things you can do on that table.
Yeah, but how likely are those?
With me,
Oh,
Varies
my
when you're
pretty
you.
likely. Surprisingly likely.
Overly
What's the
likely.
percentage of?
Just
of
roll
that?
me 1d 10,000 right now, and I'll look that up while you're trying to figure out what you want to do right now.
Yeah.
I just want to know.
I want to know also.
Me
Yeah,
too.
let me know what that is. Let's see.
Seems high.
Would that have instantly killed him?
What is it? What is it?
Just make sure it's right. Yep.
46 hours later.
Whole
Great.
person. And just like, you're like
I
walking,
succeeded.
getting out of bed the next morning and you go, what?
Yeah. Just take damage away.
Or like you think you succeed on some spell.
Disintegrate.
Oh
God.
god.
Yeah, it can go badly.
What's the worst that
see.
could happen? That's hilarious.
Everyone
The
else
table's the D 10,000 one.
Nah, it's a third-party table.
special one he found back during the summer court stuff.
Yep.
It's interesting that it's shown up again because it's the same table, right?
Yep.
I think. I mean, probably just spend time with Carissa just for a while because everyone else is off doing stuff. But
Pillow talk? Nice.
What are you guys planning on doing?
I don't know if we figured that out. I think we might. I know we talked about it. We might go try to go to Lowell's village.
Oh,
in the
interesting.
Jorhus area.
You know what you'll find there.
Not really.
Of course, I guess that's why you're going there, huh?
Yeah. Might as well look as long as we're still on this timeline, right?
Mm-hmm. Have you looked, Nim?
At his village?
No. In a broader sense, have you looked at yourself? Have you looked at your past? Have you looked at your future? You seem so
No.
hesitant.
I thought about doing so, but everyone else has been really afraid to even to stay in the present. That I don't know. I'm worried if I go, it might be hard to come back.
Why?
Even if I went by myself.
You're not sure if you're able to make it back?
Yeah.
You have a lot of connections here. I think you'll be able to make it. And if you want, I can go with you.
I think if you came with, yeah, I'd definitely be able to come back.
Think on it then. Think on where you want to go.
I'll do that. I'm glad you're back. I was worried.
Where are you now?
I've lost people before and I couldn't get in touch with you and I just thought the worst.
It's a little touching. No, I don't think the Queen will really do anything too drastic. She needs me. As long as I can make sure that stays there, I'm not worried.
I hope you're right.
I hope so too.
I think everyone else, it's like I said before, I think that they do like you. I figured that they would warm up to you.
Of course, I'm the Summer Prince after all.
But besides that,
Hmm. Well, I am glad. I'm merely trying to help you get what you want. And for some of them, that achieves their goals as well.
you're helping us and I think that they're noticing and you're doing the right thing.
Hmm. Doing the right thing, that is such a subjective term. You must be careful with that, Nim.
Why is that?
Because what is right for one person is not right for another.
Who do you think you're not doing right by in this case?
Let's say there are people with vested interests out there that I'm actively working against. I don't want to say who they are. I mean, one of them's pretty obvious. I'm helping you get the items you need to defeat Artuvia. They're certainly not happy about that.
Yeah, I don't really see a problem with that. Please, by all means.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm sure there are many enemies out there. Many that I don't even know. I followed you for a while, Nim, but I don't know your whole story, so I'm sure there are those out there who want something from you that even I'm not aware of.
At this point, I believe it. There's a lot going on that maybe going back would help me see some things I didn't see the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Tend to miss things.
Oh, my sweet unobservant boy. You miss a lot.
Yeah. I don't know how everybody else sees this stuff.
Well, have you seen the eyes of Corshana? She can't miss anything.
Apparently. She spotted those rings pretty much the moment we walked out with them.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do when this is all over, Nim?
I guess I told you before, I never really thought that far ahead.
At some point, you might have to.
You know?
Otherwise, there'll be a moment that happens that you are not ready for, and you'll miss a chance that you will not be able to get again.
You're right. When when you were joking with Korshana about wedding. I don't know where to go with this really.
You can go anywhere you want with it, Nim. Do you want to get married?
I would. To you, but
Would you be willing to settle down? Or can you give up this life that you have now?
that's a good question. I think after this is all over, I might be able to.
Yeah, I would like that.
Um, guess we have something to work toward, right?
Yeah, I guess we do. But in the meantime, we should probably find your friends and figure out where everybody wants to go next
Yeah.
and when you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a little bit of a hunch, but I think some of them are a little impatient sometimes.
You're not wrong.
Okay. So afternoon rolls into the evening, dinner, unless otherwise
changing, people show up at the dinner table. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
How long would the training have gone? Because after the training, I think Lowell would have gone to the kitchen to bug the cooks for a bit.
An hour or two. Roll me a cooking. Ooh.
It almost went to the 18, but then rolled back to the 4.
You're overwhelmed by this kitchen. You're used to having some tools and some help and some spices, but they literally have everything plus the kitchen sink.
Well, obviously there would be a kitchen sink because it's a kitchen.
So you like get locked up in terms of what you want to try and help with, because you're like, I could do this, I could do that, or they're working on that, maybe I can do this. And eventually one of the head chefs is like, all right, kiddo, I'm just going to have you work with me on this and we'll focus on that. Because I
Okay.
can see the potential in you, but I can also see you're a bit overwhelmed.
It's a really big kitchen.
Mm-hmm. If you haven't noticed, Navorn's a really big guy.
He didn't seem that tall.
Anyway. So you work on the potatoes. And the head chef turns around and like, what are you doing? It's fucking raw.
They're potatoes, of course they are.
It's rotten!
And then he turns back to you and he hugs you and is like, oh dear, oh dear.
We don't even do an impression of Gordon Ramsay. We do Aaron doing an impression of Gordon Ramsay.
Charlotte's
It's rotten.
All of you sit down to eat. And those of you that have had Lowell's cooking before recognize his flavor on the potatoes.
Lowell, nice.
Oh.
Scrumptious.
You had a hand in this?
The chef comes out and is like, the flavors are there, and then walks away.
Just immediately walks
The
back.
flavors are there, but it's fucking raw.
Apparently that's all you have to say to keep Brett saying it.
Sorry, I'll stop.
I can't stop looking at it.
In the kitchen you hear, what are you? An idiot sandwich.
It's kind of scary in there.
It's like Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, that's our head chef, Ramsey Gordon. He's the best around. We've had him for quite a long time. He can get pretty angry, but man, he knows his food.
I noticed.
What part did you help with, Lowell?
And the kitchen was kind of overwhelming, so I only really helped with the potatoes.
Hey, Lowell, can I tell you a secret?
What?
The potatoes are the best part.
I don't know. This is pretty good, though.
Oh, it's all really good. But I knew you made the potatoes. Well, we have some magic to cast this evening.
Yeah, guess so.
Hmm.
Is it just us, or are there like people from the house around the table?
You have a guard eating with you?
That's not Kay?
No.
Okay. Just checking, because like last time you said there was a guard at the table.
I just imagine the head chef being like part of the summer court. And he's like,
Yikes.
Huh.
you're no longer safe. Pan hot. Olive oil in. Why are there so many Gordon Ramsay?
Because Gordon Ramsay's the best. The best. I fucking love Gordon Ramsay. He has 85 children. He's such a cool man.
It's a lot.
He actually has like 8 kids or something. He has like a shit ton of kids.
Yeah, he does.
Shall
Oh,
we
God.
retire then? Oh my god. Now I want to die. Where'd Aiden go?
You know those gifs that you can hear?
Yeah.
These are all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. I can hear all of them. You fucking donkey.
Doing, you fucking donkey.
Sausage.
Oh, hold on. I gotta mute.
Yeah,
So, what's the plan?
The plan is to retire.
I believe we're going to our rooms to have a private conversation and also do some magic.
yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Im is with us, right?
Yep. She looks unusually happy. Sorry, she
Really?
looks unusually giddy.
What's up?
Did you have a
Did
fun day?
Something good happen?
Yeah. Had a really fun day.
What'd you do?
I learned magic with Auntie Therai and Corshana.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Did you learn something new?
I did. I learned a lot of new things.
That's good. It's always good to learn new things.
Mm-hmm.
And they taught you how to use it as well, right?
Yep.
Like when to use it?
So if somebody hurts you, Papa, I will grind them to a dust and I'll burn their bones.
That
Uh,
might be a little much there.
That's
who phrased it that way to you exactly?
Oh no, that's
Oh.
that's me.
Uh-huh. Im came up with that one all by herself.
I did.
She's very smart.
I am.
That's
And cute and silly.
Uh-huh.
That's a bit extreme.
Oh,
Force.
please feel free to explain it to her.
you know I
Krishana's
think
in her head
that,
just like, good fucking luck.
I think that it takes a special kind of power to protect those you love without overusing your powers.
I don't think I understand.
We'll workshop it.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
workshop it.
Okay.
If if you did that to somebody because they did that to your papa, they have their own kid who might want to do that to you because you did that.
Well, then they shouldn't have hurt my papa.
I mean, the logic is sound.
Yes, the logic is sound, but what that logic creates is a cycle of hatred and killing.
Yeah.
And
Polymorph. Polymorph and put him in a forest.
What if they hurt your papa by mistake?
I won't grind them to a dust.
I'm just saying you never know if someone's making a mistake, right?
Or they might be.
Or if they're doing it on purpose.
What do you know
Right.
about the concept of forgiveness?
Forgiveness is when I say I'm sorry for eating Nim's plate.
That's an apology.
Okay.
That's you saying you're sorry for doing that, and if Nim accepts your apology, then that's him forgiving you for doing that.
Ah, okay.
Right.
She like waiting for him to accept the apology? Is that what this is?
No,
Trying to figure
no.
out what the long silence
I'm
was.
just. This is a tough idea to put into words. Again, it all comes down to intent, but I just want you to know that there are some things that you can forgive.
I don't want to lose you, Papa.
I understand that. I wouldn't want to lose you either.
I don't think I can forgive someone if they hurt you.
I don't think that you'd have to take that situation when it happens. It might not be the circumstances surrounding what could happen to me might not be as black and white as it seems. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Magic is a strange thing. It can do things like put people under your influence, make them do things that they don't want to do.
Oh, yeah, we
You
don't
tried that one on me.
dominate friends.
Right. But let's say, for example, your Uncle Lowell or your mama or Uncle Nim were put under some kind of spell and they hurt me. It would make Papa very sad if you were to grind them to dust because they did not mean to.
But they wouldn't do that.
They would not, right, under normal circumstances. But if they were being controlled and you didn't know it,
I mean, Mama wasn't able to be controlled by me.
I'm very hard to control, but not everybody is so hard to control.
I'm just saying that you don't always know what the future brings. So can't always act on instinct, is what I'm saying. All right?
Okay. I trust you, Papa.
And I trust you too.
You want to tell Papa about all the spells you tried today?
She starts listing off
And Noah's like,
14 spells. Locate object, locate creature, polymorph, hold person, dominate person. A lot of spells up to 5th level bard.
you cast those all in one day?
Uh-huh. I don't think they're
Shit.
taught me.
You're stronger than Papa.
No. Papa's always the strongest.
Emma, I just want you to know that you're very powerful. Okay?
Because Papa's powerful.
And with great power comes great responsibility.
It do be like that sometimes.
Fair.
Thank you, Papa Ben.
Fair.
I was already in the middle of looking for that gif as soon as you said that.
And Im's response is going to be like, I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oof.
That's in her rebellious face.
It's coming. The teenage years are coming.
Gonna wear all black and have black hair that's slicked to the side.
Oh, God.
Honestly, she skipped past the three-nager phase right into being a sweet little kid. So we already lucked out once. You should see the way my nephew rolls his eyes. It's like literally like, it's where did you learn that? We have no idea.
Yeah.
3-year-olds are fucking sassy.
Anyway. Yep. So I trust you.
Trust you too, Papa.
You want to watch us cast some magic?
I do.
Alrighty then.
Do it.
She gets unusually giddy again.
All right, we got some magic to be casting. Is that right?
I'm gonna scry on brother.
Go back to the room.
Yeah, let's see what Itachi's
Yeah.
up to.
Everybody goes back to the room. Where do you do it?
In the common room.
Okay. You go
I
get your.
assume Kay is with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go get your ball and then move it into the common room and set everything up.
I'm gonna show him how I do it while I'm at it, because why the fuck not?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay. So you start casting scrying, and then it's countered. And Im starts giggling.
Did you do that on purpose?
I said it'd be funny.
I can only do that one time per day, baby.
Im's like, wait. What,
Oh boy.
Now we can't help Uncle Lowell find his family today.
Her whole mood just like completely rotates into like, oh shit.
Yeah, Noah's not going to interfere in this one.
That was not very nice.
I mean, I thought that the right side would be really funny.
Can you apologize to your Uncle Lowell, because now we can't find out if his family's okay today?
Is his family dying?
Well, we don't know because Mama was gonna go look, and now she can't look because she can only do that once per day, and you interrupted her spellcasting.
I'm sorry, though.
It's okay. Just don't do that again.
Ever?
Don't do that to friends again.
Got it. So no dominating, no counterspelling? Is there anything else I shouldn't do?
I don't know what else you can do.
Like in polymorph, you want to be a squirrel?
Squirrels are kind of small.
Mm-hmm. They're fun to chase.
That's your reason why.
I don't really feel like being chased right now.
And I think a good rule of thumb is don't cast magic on people, on your friends and family unless it's healing or protection.
Okay, in the background's like, or dispel magic.
Which is part of
That's a
protection
buff.
or a heal.
I wouldn't consider that either.
Eh,
Sounds like you have to be very, how to say the word, direct with this one. I mean, if you look at the school of what dispel magic is under, it's neither of those.
What is it under?
Enchantment, I think,
Enchantment?
or evocation. Good question, sir. Abjuration.
Oh, that's protection.
It can be, yeah.
I mean, it's the general.
Yeah, well, the only magic you should cast on your friends and family is that to help them, whether it be healing, protecting them, or removing harmful effects.
Okay.
Healing is good on your friends too when they're hurt. Counterspelling your friends when they're trying to, see other friends' family. It's not so helpful.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We know.
I forgive you.
You didn't know any better, but now you do, so won't do it again.
And part of you, Korshana, watches her body language and you think she knew a little better.
About that rebellious phase. Well, we're gonna give her credit until she does it again. This is,
So I just didn't want us to scry tonight.
What do y'all do for the rest of the night?
Makes sense.
wasting my 5th level goddamn spell slot.
Here, you know what?
You knew I was gonna do this. You can't pretend like you didn't know I was gonna scry
Oh, I
this
think
fucking
I
guy. I've been
absolutely
talking about it
did.
for weeks.
I absolutely did.
I think I have a solution that doesn't cost us the night. Hold on, let me. What level is scrying?
5th.
Nope, just kidding. I don't have a solution.
That's why I can only do it
Perfect.
once per fucking day.
I was like,
Give us
you
a
could
level
try
at
tuning to
least.
this
Jesus.
spell refueling ring, but that's 3rd or lower.
It's
Kay is
fine.
like,
It's
I
fine.
can help if you wish.
That's up to Lowell if he would like you to do that.
Well,
That- Guess it's worth a shot.
What were you trying? Who were you trying to scry again? I'm sorry. Your brother?
It's guy that at least claimed to be my brother. I hadn't seen him before. We saw him in Shady Creek Run.
I can give you some answers. I'm not sure if they're the ones that you want.
It would be something to go off of, at least.
I can tell you that you would not have been able to scry him anyways if I think it's who I think it is. All of your clan is under protection in some sort of fashion, be it at your village or on their own. It's the only reason why they're still alive while they're being hunted down.
Does that extend to everyone, including me, or?
Yes. Now for the really unfortunate news, Lowell. You don't have a brother.
He just called me brother. I didn't know if he actually was or not.
He thinks that you are his brother.
Who is he?
Part of the clan, just like the rest of them. He just struck out on his own, if I recall correctly. I have not really tracked him too much. Titania wants nothing to do with him.
How do you know this?
Because Titania is very interested in him and the rest of his clan.
Why is that?
Because of what your clan agreed to do for her.
There it is.
What did they agree to do?
I don't know the specific details. She never really shared it with me. But I can tell you what is pretty obvious, and that is one of your ancestors approached her. And in a pact, gained a great deal of power. Which is why your clan rose up in strength so quickly. It was meant to unite the others. But one of them did not like it. And they fought back.
Did that ancestor look like, and then he'll describe the one that was at the void shard.
Yes, he did.
Does this no one know the name of that?
Yes,
He'll mention
Go
that
back in
then.
our
You don't
notes.
have to get it now, but
That guy.
that guy, you know, we'll just say
Lowell's ancestor.
Lowell's ancestor.
I wonder if
He
I
was there But he was there at the
sure
void shard, right?
Right. I do. Sierra.
Sierra.
Yep.
Sierra was there
Yes.
at the void shard expedition. I knew him. I didn't know that he made a pact with the Summer Queen.
A pact of that level, few would know.
Guess he must have made that pact after the Void Shard expedition.
And that's why the Summer Queen has a vested interest in our group. partly why. This pact. It hasn't been fulfilled.
Most likely, yes.
And there's not that many more shifters from Lowell's clan left to do it.
What were the terms of the pact, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know.
Not even what she was promised.
The Queen would not give me those details, only in the fact that you're one of her priorities.
Lowell, this ability that your clan has, do you know if it has always been a thing? Or is this the power that was granted to them? Do you know?
I don't know. Everything I know about the clan, I've told everybody. I was I only remember ever living in the monastery. I was too young to remember anything before.
Your family's still alive here. Maybe they know?
Maybe, if they are.
They'd be worth finding regardless, but if we knew what the terms were, that's got to be helpful, right?
I would think so.
You think your father would know?
I don't know.
Even if the village is the same here as it was the other time, I might still be able to ask a few questions.
And then if it was the same, we have more that we could actually look for. Could see if there's any writings or anything anywhere that might have some information. Didn't really think to look for that kind of thing the last time we were there.
Right, we didn't know very much back then. I suspect 6 months from now we'll say we didn't know very much right now either, but at least we know more than we did last time we went to your village.
Yeah, we still don't know a lot, but we do know more than we knew back then.
So, in terms of
Okay.
our method of transportation to the Lotus Den Greenwood, we decided on that?
The only way we can get to the dynasty would be through some form of teleportation. They're not just going to let us pass over the border, not easily. Not anymore.
Well, you'd probably pay a lot of money to get across the border, right, Nim? But I don't think we want to do it that way anyway.
Under normal circumstances, sure. During a war, probably not.
It was a war the
So
first
that's how
time
you
she
got
made
over
it
in
to
the first
Jorhaus.
session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's a war going on right now, right?
But
So I
you
don't-
were
There's
you
a
got
war
over
going on
when
back
the
then.
war was going on, Stu.
Oh, really? I thought the
Yeah.
war was going on afterward. Okay.
No, the war was going on while you did it, but
Oh, okay. Never mind.
it was expensive just for you. For everybody, it's going to be practically prohibitively expensive.
They let you through, and you were, that renowned. Your family is that renowned.
He was probably like smuggled in or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what the okay.
I
You
mean,
didn't bribe the guards. You bribed someone to get him in.
And I think Lowell was just treated as a kid and they didn't really care.
We all had to have an excuse for why we were all so far from our starting points.
Well, I was struggling to think of a reason of how Noah got there, but then I know.
Oh
The
yeah.
Winter Queen just fucking made him in Jorhaus.
There you go.
He's like, here, you're in fucking Nasarius now. Go find Nim and bring
Go
him.
do
here."
that.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
God,
where Nim's
it
gonna be,
answers-
so that's where you gotta be.
It answers so many questions.
Everything can be explained by Faye shit.
You
Dude,
really
my
can in a logical way. Weird.
my shit is so slow. Discord is super laggy. I literally don't see anything that I'm typing, which is why I'm making so many goddamn typos.
Dang, really?
Because like I'll type a whole sentence and it'll show up as I'm hitting enter.
So funny. It was the. Why does he look so different when he's not just a photo?
Because that's somebody doing a parody of him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, why didn't anyone tell him to brush his damn hair before they like put him on television? That's
Oh,
all
I'm sure he went through makeup and everything, and that's just the way he keeps his hair.
Yeah.
That's probably his polished version.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. So what are y'all doing?
I mean, I have a question for Kay, but I don't think Tig is here.
No, I'm here now.
Oh, okay. I mean, if we're done, I don't want to change the subject unless we're done with what we were talking about.
I just got back, so I don't know anything that happened before that.
We were just shooting the shit.
You're just shooting the bad.
Did we decide what the method of going was? I'm still assuming it's teleporting, but you know.
I assume we're teleporting.
Unless you want to spend the next 10 sessions walking just to the Ashgard garrison. Another 10
And
sessions.
then not being able to get through.
Another 10 sessions going to Charis. And then another 10 sessions resolving the main story arc that happens in Charis.
Or we could
Yeah, we
teleport
skipped on
directly to
everything.
Charis if you want to go to Charis. We could
Very
just
tempting.
we could just go there.
Very tempting.
That's a thing we
I
can
want to
do.
hear. I want to hear Silence Australian accent.
Oh
Still
yeah, because
British.
Corvus.
Don't you want to
Corvus
see
isn't
Corvus?
British
it's
anymore.
still
It's still
British.
British. I made the NPC when he's
Shit.
British. He doesn't change.
Yeah.
Okay, well played. Well played.
That's like real close to where Lowell's village is.
It is indeed real close where Lowell's village is.
Close.
I think it was like a day's travel, maybe a day and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they would know anything about the village.
Only one. We
Maybe
never
that's
found
how
it
we-
because
we
we never
really-
went there.
We
fucking
really
supposed to go
should have
there.
stopped. We really should have stopped by.
Think of it, yeah. We really
Oh
paid
my
the price for not stopping.
This
there.
is like #1 campaign regret. Why didn't we go into Charis?
Not so much you chose not to go in there. It's you were ran out.
We
Well,
weren't really
You
ran
can't run
out.
out if
They
you never
we
just
never
went
went in.
they just gave us the stink eye, and then everybody was like, "Oh nope, we're not going in there." They gave us the
Yeah.
stink
Fuck
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
It's like it's one thing if the tavern keep doesn't like you, but if the guards don't like you, that whole town experience is gonna be fucked.
It's true. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah. But still, what if?
Talk to Clarissa.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't have anything else to resolve.
I don't think so.
I would like to talk to Navorn first.
Is he back yet? I don't
Not
know.
back.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow.
I wanted to
Hopefully
bring
tomorrow.
him to apologize and hopefully not accidentally have him cast dominate person on Navorn. That would be so bad. That would be so bad.
He senses slight evil from her now because she's going through that phase. The rebellious.
Oh god. So this is the worries of a parent. Oh god. I can only see what she's gonna do. But yeah, he would like to at least wait for Navorn to be back.
Yeah.
All right, Bex, lay it on me.
Yeah, Kay, I do have something to discuss with you if you don't mind.
Nim might mind.
I doubt it.
Oh, okay. I mean, if we're that open, I'm down.
That okay. Please focus.
Honey, I'm always focused.
Nim, your girlfriend is insane. Anyway, I had a dream.
Okay.
What does that have to do with Clarissa?
You find that odd?
I do find that odd.
Got any thoughts?
I need have a little more information. When did you have this dream? Have you been having this dream? Or are you always having this dream? Did you dream last night?
Okay. I had a dream. One.
Okay.
It was after I guess we almost died. You have a halo. Yeah, I guess we were out for like a week after the whole Void Shard debacle.
Wait, a week?
Yeah. That's what Farai said.
Are you sure?
I don't have any reason to doubt Farai telling us we were unconscious for a week, Nim.
Oh, 10 days ago. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
Had dreams? What kind of dream?
Nim called out to me 10 days ago. I felt the urge to respond in a song. I don't know why.
That it wasn't a dream exactly. I think I was on the verge of death at that point. I wasn't sure if that was real or not.
Certainly felt real. And if you said you had something, Korshana, and the rest of you too?
I
Cannot hear you, Bex.
I actually had a dream with a song in it too.
I did as well.
Pray to the tech gods.
There's the mute icon
Sounds
next
like a
to her
moment
name.
happened with all of you. I thought it was just between you and me, Nim. Maybe the connection that we made. But if it's...
makes sense at the time, but nobody said anything about any of this before.
Didn't realize it was something odd.
We have
Yeah,
returned.
at the time, I had a lot of dreams that felt really real.
I don't know how much I caught of all of you and how much I missed because I just had to reconnect to Zoom.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I didn't. Yeah, I just started talking.
Okay. So
Okay, I can hear you
Oh.
again.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna have to
Can hear
dial
you.
back because I don't know where I was still with you guys or not.
I-
So
From the time I went mute, I have not heard you since then.
okay.
It's been a minute. Sorry,
of course.
Has it been a hot minute?
or several steamy minutes.
Okay, we'll start up again. I thought it was just Nim calling out to me specifically, but I think it was in that moment something happened with all of you. I don't know what exactly that would be or why, but that is very unusual, yes.
So, sorry, I just want to make sure I understand. You're claiming that you only influenced Nim in that moment.
I didn't
All of
influence
us.
him. I only heard him. I responded to his call.
Only to him.
Only to him, yes.
Wonder if it has to do with all of us either being dead or close to being dead.
I've died before.
But I think this is the first time that all of us have been out for so long.
Not including the fake me. Yeah, I've been gone for about 200 plus years.
She points at Korshan and Lowell. The two of you, I don't think, died. You don't have the smell of death on you. And I think Nim would agree.
But we were
He could
hurt
use
hurt enough to be out for a week.
Unusual, for sure. But if you were dead, I believe your companions would have told you as such. I don't think they would hide that from you.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think that I died. I just, to be honest with you, Kay, I thought it was you.
No, I have to be near you to do that.
You swear to me it wasn't you.
I can swear to you it was not me.
Good. Then it was Ashana.
Do you think Ashana would give all your companions dreams as well?
I don't know that she could. But she's never talked to me before, so.
When did this happen exactly? What were you all doing?
And this was before I woke up after the thing with the void shard.
Time froze. Time unfroze. Nim was dead. Noah was gone. Im exploded. I went unconscious. I had a dream.
It's a very short version of basically what I remember too.
I think it is more likely that the void shard did something.
But from what I recall, do you not? Wait a second. You don't need to touch it to be affected by it.
Don't?
Well, I did tell you. Did I tell you about how I was able to see visions of the future?
Not in
The outcome of the war?
not in specific detail of how you got the vision.
It was.
Didn't you say you had touched some shard or crystal or something, and it showed it to you?
I don't know if I. It wasn't direct contact with the void shard because of the nature of it erasing what it comes into contact with. But I think that being near it gave me that vision.
Thought I remembered you saying you had touched something.
There are two clarifications I can give you. You did touch something. It wasn't the void shard. But later on, you did touch the void shard. You and the other two people that were with you had to touch the void shard to move it. But you had special protection in order to not kill you.
Do I remember what the protection was?
No.
Okay.
That would be too convenient.
But you do remember that Yara said it is attuned to the three of you.
3 or
Three of
4?
us being me and the other two that are not Yara.
Correct. Yara did not do anything. She was only there to guide.
Oh. Okay.
So the druid and the shifter. Okay. Okay. Noah will relay this to the party. This correct information. And none of you touched the void shards, right?
No.
No.
No, but
It
from what it
was-
sounds like, the moment that it was disappeared, there was time where they don't remember anything. Or time itself skipped by them. So who's to say what did and didn't happen at that point?
So this was one of those visions, maybe? What does that make it? A possibility?
If it is a vision of the future, then yes. It is a possibility.
Do any of you recognize a woman with these features? And I'll describe the elven woman that I saw in my dream.
Do any of us recognize them? No.
No.
Corius says I do. How do you think
why you
you were,
got-
How do you think you were revived, Noah?
My consciousness was transferred.
By the soul gem that I stole from the room.
Right. Was that you that I saw?
No, I was not the one who could put you back together. I do not know how to do that. But I knew a person who did.
And you gave this person my soul gem.
Yes. She owed me a favor.
Hmm.
You
My
gonna
family's FaceTiming, and my brother's trying to explain what D&D is to my parents. My brother's like, Aiden has D&D, and they're like, "What's D&D?"
You get to hear that while you're playing D&D.
Yeah, yeah.
you gonna tell us who this woman is, or
To be honest, she's not relevant, and for the sake of her safety, I think leaving her out of this is for the best. She's not going to help you in any fashion other than the fact that she knew a good deal of what Noah was doing at the time, but she doesn't know more than he does.
Does the fact that she was singing the song that I heard in my dream, is that particularly important?
That is extremely fascinating. Why her?
Are you sure she's irrelevant?
Well, if I could follow the theory, maybe it was from the soul gem touching her.
The soul gem touching her.
But no, if she was the one that sang it, I can't say that she's completely irrelevant.
Hmm.
What exactly did all of you hear? Or your dreams? What future warning did you get?
I just heard a song. Don't recognize who it was that was singing it, though.
where's my notes?
You left that notebook behind.
No, it's in this notebook. I mean, look, I can't tell you how I know it was Ashana, but it was definitely her. I know what I think it means. But I also think we're already doing what we need to do to thwart it, so.
Perhaps there is another message that she wants to give you.
I certainly expect she was less than impressed with my slight doubts at her fallibility after the revelations you have dumped upon me, Kay.
Perhaps.
What do you think?
I mean, I can't say because I don't know what your song is. I
You
can
haven't
only
really,
make a conjecture as necessary.
haven't really given us a lot to work with in terms of what it was about.
I mean, I think that's part of what it was about. I also think that, you know, she talks a lot about history repeating. And I think Ortuvia's trying to bring the army of creatures like him here. But if we stop him the way we're already planning to stop him, the only history of my people that I know is the war. But she's never used her voice with me before. And I don't have dreams. So the fact that it's a vision almost makes me feel better. And if you swear it wasn't you, Kay, I choose to believe you.
Timing on
Give vault. Give vault. Yeah. That's all I have to say, I guess. Thank you, Brett.
In terms of my song, I think it has to do with rebirth. Well, that part is obvious, but more importantly, redemption and second chances.
Well, that's pretty straightforward for you.
It's how I prefer things.
Would it make you feel any better that this person, they're part of the investigation team that the council had to figure out what it was that you were doing? And she was the only one that believed that you had the right intentions for the wrong reasons.
That's interesting. I'd like to meet this person, but if I respect what you're saying about it probably not being a good idea.
Perhaps when all is said and done, you might be able to.
Yeah, probably.
What concerns me is if we're talking about visions from the Void Shard, everything we're trying to fix, everything that's wrong, is because of people trying to thwart the visions they got from the Void Shard. Probably even my stuff, even though we don't understand that connection. But the shifter issue, the robot issue, these are because of you or your ancestors trying to thwart the vision the Void Shard gave them.
I think you're confusing the message with the interpretation. Noah saw a vision of what could be, but he still acted on his own to change that. So if you see this vision and you think this vision is fine, then why is that bad?
I don't think a vision of a quarry army taking over the world is fine.
Is that what you saw?
That is my confusion.
I heard her sing to me about her children and the future and the past repeating. and suffering. And the generations of Kalishtar. I'm already trying to thwart that. It's not because of this vision that I want to stop Ortuvia, but you see how my concern flows from one thing to the other.
What if your vision is just an explanation of why, what it is came to be?
Perhaps?
Just her way of telling you why there's only you here. Forgive me, you and your mother.
I could see that. I'm aware that these interpretations are flexible, if anything.
Because the song between me and Nim sounded like what is to become. Not a vision of something we needed to stop, but more of a perhaps a guidance of what needs to happen. Am I wrong, Nim?
No, I don't think you are.
Sounds kind of similar for Noah.
What about you, Lowell? Does it sound similar?
Not sure. Because the song that I heard was talking about legends and basically their journey to become legends and how they never actually die and are part of you.
I mean, isn't that not what you're doing right now? You, one of the last of your clan, going up against a whole other clan of people that are trying to annihilate you. That is what to me is the epitome of a legend.
Yeah. Guess so.
Does that ease your concerns, Korshana?
The ones I just created, yes, I suppose it does.
I can give you more information on the history of your people if you wish. I don't know if you will believe me, though.
Last time I asked you for this, you told me you couldn't tell me.
Didn't want to tell you because I don't think you would have believed me and it would have tainted your views.
Well, how about this? I intend to go to my people when I can, when it's the right time, not soon, not yet. But if what you tell me now and what they tell me then matches up, that would be very helpful to me in this trust I am trying to build with you.
Hmm. Some of it you already know. Ashana's the last of her kind here. In soul binding, as it were. Soul twinning, I guess would be a better term for it. Artuvia is not the first, but he is also the last of his. There was a war. This much, I'm sure, is very obvious. But the next part is what should be the most concerning. Most of Ashana's kind did not die from Artuvia's kind, but of themselves, because they thought they were becoming corrupt. And so the only way to stop it was to cleanse those who were, and then to leave. I imagine Ashana feels that pain very much.
You're talking about Kalishtar killing each other? Ending each
Yes.
other's lines?
Yes. Because they thought the others were corrupt.
I have a question regarding that. Do you
Sure.
know if any of those that were to be cleansed survived?
Those that were cleansed, most likely not.
Okay.
Korshana can tell you this, that if you end the line of one, there's no coming back from that.
And when you say the line, that would be Korshana would be Ashana's line?
Yes.
So essentially the war happened, the cleansing happened on this plane. Am I understanding that correctly?
I wouldn't say the entirety of the war. A battle happened on this plane.
Right. But to cleanse, that cleansing would have to happen on this plane.
Yes.
Okay.
Did they leave me and Mama behind on purpose?
I don't think they knew about you.
So you don't think they thought we were corrupt?
Either they didn't know, or yes, they didn't think you were corrupt.
How do they tell? What is the symptom of a corrupted?
I mean, Korshana's seen it.
Korshana?
Artuvia.
But it wasn't just Ortuvia.
You must understand that what I have inside me and what Ortuvia is are the same type of spirit. With two very different core philosophies, but ostensibly identical powers.
Mm-hmm.
These are what your dreams come from. So if a Kalishtar in their quarry were to become like Ortuvia, I mean, I can't imagine it.
So then every kind of quarry needs a line. That means right now, Yara is that line for Artuvia, is that correct?
Possibly.
The Dark Quarry are more of a parasite.
I see. So they don't establish they don't establish a link with the line. They feed off.
Yes. The question is what
Well,
happens when, forgive me, Korshan, I know you might not agree with this, but if Korra herself was corrupted by Artuvia, but Ashana was not, what happens to Ashana?
I suppose it depends if Mama and I are the last.
What happens if other Kalash stars see you as corrupted and kill you? What then happens to Ashana?
Do you know if we're the last?
To that, I cannot answer you. I do not know.
Okay.
how long of a separation needs to happen before something happens to the quarry?
I don't know.
Korshana. I know that there was remember there being a split second when you were separated from Ashana by Nim.
I was separated from Ashana for 40 years.
Right, but aside from that, how, what point? At what point is the line considered severed?
I would imagine that once a family is no more.
Right, so I guess, Noah, the thing that you're asking is, you know, where does Ashana end? Ashana ends if I have no daughters, and Mama and I are the last.
I see. So if you died without having a daughter, that's the end of Ashana.
Her mother could have another
Potentially.
daughter.
Right. My great 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 grandmother could have had 6 daughters. There could be more people like me who hold Ashana within them, or it could just be me and Mama.
I
And
see.
if it's just me and Mama and we both die, Ashana is no more. She's taking refuge from the war within us.
Okay.
She cannot exist without us.
Okay.
Why are they all so convinced that all the other Kalishtar are corrupted?
I
I
mean,
cannot speak to that because I was not there, but I imagine either through others or what they believed is right or wrong. I mean, Korshana can see it, can she not?
I have a hard time imagining a relationship like mine going corrupt. Ortuvia is outside of the people that we see him parasiting off of. I can't imagine seeing another Kalishtar and being able to interpret them as evil. It's, I guess I see the potential of what you're saying. I just can't imagine wanting to end like a light quarry's line. How do you go from being like Ashana to being like Ortuvia? How do you know that's happening?
What if Ashana told you?
Or somebody pretending to be Ashana?
Okay.
Somebody pretended to be Ashana.
The Dark
Now
Quarry
that's
is
a scary
very,
thought.
very conniving. They understand that they don't have quite the same connection, but they understand how to work it.
You're meaning because of their parasitic nature, they could latch on to Korshana and assume the identity of Ashana.
Yes.
That's a scary thought.
I want to caution you, Korshana. I gave you this key to give you the freedom to go speak with those of your kind. But understand that they may not be who you think they are.
Danger if we go there.
I don't think so. The war, or at least the battle, has been done for, I would say, almost a century now.
So where we would be going would essentially be a refugee camp.
Yes.
But if Ashana is the real one, she would be there.
You must understand that, one, I don't know. I can't see the separate. Even other Kalashtar can't really see that. You have to understand that based on their names.
This is pretty confusing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
What about me?
What about your line?
You ever thought about what it'd be like if you lost Ashana, but you still survived?
All the time.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
You could never get her back. You know that you can never have her back.
I don't think she exists anymore.
Because it's been so long?
I don't know how to reach out to her. I don't know how to check. I don't know. I can't go there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a valid question. I've accepted it.
Well, thank you for telling me what you know. I choose to believe you.
I hope I don't misplace that trust.
For reasons I hope all of you will understand, I would very much like to go to sleep now.
Understandable.
Okay.
Yes.
We're hoping Navorn is coming back tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, see.
And
Won't
yeah.
know until tomorrow.
That'll be an interesting discussion.
I wonder if I can get away with being invisible while that happens. I kind of want to come with. I don't. This makes me
Does
out of
Nim-
character want to look up whether or not paladins have seen visibility. I
Does
feel like
Nim
you would
think he
know
could?
that.
Absolutely. Does Tig think she could? Probably not.
Nim would want to. I have no clue whether or not he'd actually be able to get away with it.
Yeah.
Nim, how do I say this? You did mention that your father pretty much only gets grumpy around you. So, excuse me if I say that this might not be the best idea.
For sure.
Trying to avoid his first experience with forgiveness and apology to be a
That-
good one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
But you have to tell me how it went after.
Of course. Of course. In detail.
Thank you.
I think sleep it is then.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody
Okay.
else?
Sleep sounds good. So, guess Lowell's going to bed.
Clarice is going to give Nim a look. You think about it?
Oh, I better think of something right now, actually, out of character. Let's see. What would be good? Something in his past was the... That was something in his past, right? Or is it
That's what
something...
Clarissa said, but that doesn't mean you have to stick to that.
Hmm. Okay. Things I'm curious about, but I don't know if I can think of a specific point in time, as I was wondering if there'd be anything, if he went back, he might be able to see anything of, like, Yara doing anything that might give us some information about Ortuvia in the past that he wouldn't have known about back then. Otherwise, I think farther back might be better. Yeah.
Would you say that to Clarissa?
Yeah, I think he'd think about that out loud as a possibility. I'm trying to think what other points in time might be good. There might be recent stuff too. I was too focused on what was going on to think of a thing. Um,
Unfortunately, you do not remember much of Yara's time, do you? It'd be hard to track her down.
I was hoping maybe she'd done something obvious here, something that I just didn't realize, but that makes sense. It would probably not have been that obvious.
What were the times that you saw her?
I was pretty young.
Hmm. The others said she was part of the Void Shard. Fuck, what's the name of it? Holy shit, why am I blanking?
Expedition?
Yes, part of the Void Shard expedition. Did Noah give you enough information on that?
I think so. I sounds like it was, but he would basically know it was an ISL cross. Was that made clear?
Yes.
Okay. And it was about 200-ish years ago.
For the
So I guess
sake of not posterity, for the sake of narrative, I will assume that Noah and Nim at some point in time have this Noah, because he knows everything about it, will have
Yeah.
sat down and talked about it.
Okay, because yeah, Nim would have attempted to ask for those kind of like pinpointing in time details to do something like this later. Then yes,
Do you want to go there?
I would. I'd like to know what happened.
Okay. Think upon your mother, Nim. Use the emotions. It's probably the best way to do it. and focus. Focus on her.
You can
Focus
definitely-
on that time. Focus on everything that was around it. It'll be the best shot we have.
All right.
And then Korisa takes your hands, closes her eyes, and the two of you teleport. You teleport into an encampment. There are multiple guards all over the place. You cannot find Korisa. She has disappeared.
Interesting.
You feel yourself in a moment where you can observe, but something's slightly off. You can't really put your finger on it. It's like time is moving very slowly.
Huh. Okay. For sure looking around at the point where she's not there, like, what is going on around this place where he is?
You look around and it seems pretty normal. People seem to be laughing or in the middle of laughing. Campfires are going. You see very little of the area surrounding, like understanding where you are. You have no idea other than it's somewhere up north.
Mhm.
There is a dig site nearby, and there are multiple different tents all around the place that are set up for like warmth and settling and what have you. Some that are occupied, some that don't seem to be occupied.
Okay. I think he will head in the direction of the dig site and the tents all in the same direction? Or is that two different directions?
Two different directions.
Okay. God, that's a tough choice. God damn it. The people are more likely to be at the tents, so tents direction, I guess.
Okay. You start looking through all the tents. You don't recognize anybody.
Okay. Keep going to dig site then.
Okay. You turn back and go to the dig site. Seems to be near the end of the day, so most people aren't here at the dig site. Anybody who's still left is there is some lighting all over the place, but it's fairly empty. You're able to make your way down, and eventually you'll find out you can just fly. So you're like, fuck it. And you start wandering through the dig site, and then you feel yourself sucked into something. And directly opposite of you is your mother, Yara. She looks at you with shock, amazement, and slight horror. And then immediately she says, "Say nothing. I know who you are. I cannot." I don't know why this is happening, but I want you to understand that everything I am doing, everything I have done, there is a goal, there is a focus. But I am sorry. I did not mean it to be like this. And I know how much it's going to hurt. But I want you to know that in the time I've spent here, I found someone for you. I've been talking with them for a little while, starting to understand them a little better. But if you give them a chance, They will be the person that I was supposed to be for you. And there will come a moment where you have to make a choice. And I hope you make the right one. I'm sorry. And you are pulled out of whatever it was you were in, all the way back to the present moment.
Wow. He's definitely upset. Is Clarissa there now, or
Yep.
what? Okay.
She has your hands in hers. Are you ready
What? What do you mean?
to teleport?
We just did.
What do you mean?
We. I don't understand. We already. I talked to my mother, or she talked to me at the dig site.
But we haven't teleported.
Is that why you weren't there?
Okay. It is very obviously I missed something, and I'm not going to question what it is I just missed. So
I don't know what's going on, but
whatever happened, Nim, happened for you for a reason. And that's all I can really tell you.
sorry.
There's no reason to be sorry. Did you get answers, though?
Some answers, but just more questions too.
Unfortunately, that is the lot of life. Very rarely do you find all the answers. Instead, you just find more questions.
That's, yeah. I think. I think my mother knew what she was doing, or had some kind of plan this whole time, but it's hard to tell if she still knows what it is anymore.
Interesting.
But 200 years ago, she did.
Hmm.
She said I would have to make a choice.
I don't suppose she would. She said when.
No, that would have probably been too easy.
Yes. Well, hopefully, when the time comes, you are able to make the correct choice.
That's the same thing she said.
Until we know when that time is, I think we're just going to have to keep on doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the help teleporting me, even if
I
it.
guess. Even though I didn't teleport?
I thought you did. Seemed like you did.
Nope. Still here.
Maybe next time?
Sure. Whatever will we do to pass the time now?
I think we can think of a few things.
I think we can too. Okatawa. You're muted, Vex.
Oh no, can't chime in.
Okay. So night passes, morning comes. What do y'all do?
Obviously, I'll have to go to breakfast to see if Navorn's back or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god.
Have to make sure M's up in order to go.
Yeah. Best clothes.
So everybody shows up at breakfast, and Thrai just has this like look of like, I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Everybody seems to be a little on edge. And then Navorn shows up.
Noah will
Oh god,
lean
I
over
can't.
to him and be like, all right. After breakfast, are you ready to make an apology?
I think so.
Okay, remember, no casting, just no magic. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's eat.
She eats. Everybody eats.
Okay.
Breakfast is pretty quiet.
Oh yeah.
Navorn actually speaks up. Is there anything I should be aware of today, Nim?
What do you mean?
Is there anything that you and your companions are going to do that I need to be aware of?
Not. Looks at Noah first. I think Noah had a question for you. He wanted to talk to you, actually.
It's mostly something in private, if that's okay, after breakfast.
Sure.
Besides that, I think we're going to have to continue traveling.
Where are you traveling to?
Just in Greenwood.
You're going to go to the Empire or the Dynasty? You sure that's a good idea?
Only briefly. Okay.
It's where my clan at least used to live.
I'm more concerned about how popular the Lionheart family is and how noticed we might be in the Dynasty.
Well, the plan is to go straight there, not on foot. So I don't imagine there'll be anybody in that village.
How are you getting this? Did you tell Navarne about your teleportation? I forgot.
Yeah, he got super mad after Nim told him he could teleport.
Sorry, Lionhelm, not Lionheart.
He did kind of teleport out of the study in front of him too.
Yeah, but you can dimension door, so
That's true.
maybe he wasn't paying attention. Well,
Is Nivorn's passive perception also really low?
long line of low passive perception.
It's
I mean,
genetic.
he is also a charisma caster,
We all
so
got
it
wisdom
stands
in
to
this
reason.
It's genetic low passive perception.
That's what-
charisma
We all
caster.
dump wisdom.
That's what Keithra was for in the party, but
Oh god. Oh, that's
Just be careful then.
We will.
And the rest of the breakfast is done in silence. Unless anybody else speaks up. Or forever hold your peace.
I really want to ask him something, but Korshan's way too scared of him, so
Do
I
it.
will let the
No, do
opportunity
it.
pass.
No, nope. You have to
Do
do it.
it.
She's
If you guys do this to me, I have to
fucking
do it to you.
terrified.
Nope. Do
No,
it anyway.
she's too scared of him. Seriously, it's not important. Like, it's not gonna change the plot of this
No,
game.
do it anyway.
And she wouldn't.
We're about
I
to
want
leave.
breakfast to
We're
be
gonna be
done,
leaving.
so-
So like,
That
what's
I
he gonna
don't
do?
need to know.
All right, we're
Yeah, you
moving
do.
on. We're moving on.
Yeah.
Breakfast
we
is
are.
done. Navorn has left the
Why would
building.
you say you have something to say and then not say it?
Sorry.
That's cruel.
Navorn has
Sorry.
left the room.
Okay. Oh, I feel like I need to purge a little bit.
Good luck.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
Em, do you feel nervous?
No? Why would I?
Okay, just checking. Oh boy. Wish me luck, guys.
Be a good girl.
Nim just gives you. Yeah.
I'm the best girl.
I'll give her a
Yeah.
kiss on the forehead.
Thanks. Hey, oh, mama.
Em's gonna do great.
Oh, you don't take kisses
It's
from
me,
Mama
I'm
anymore.
worried.
You're too old for that.
It's gross and icky.
You're growing up too fast for me. Go do what you need
All right.
to do.
Let's go. All right. Just gonna head to Warren's study.
Doors closed.
Is he there? Is he there? Oh, okay. Shit. And he's gonna knock on the door.
Enter.
Okay, he's gonna open the door. He's gonna let him go in first, and then follow in after her.
Okay.
Hi, sir. I just wanted first to thank you for letting us stay in your home for so long. To be quite frank, the reason that I'm here is that Em and I would like to apologize about what happened in Rexentrum.
You can tell that he was getting a little impatient, but not to the point of saying anything.
Em, do you have something to say?
He looks down at the little girl and she's like, "Hello."
So much worry.
Papa, I forgot exactly what I was supposed to apologize for.
About causing trouble in Rexentrum.
Oh, right. Mr. Navarne. It's
Put his
Mr.
hand on her back.
Mr. Lionhelm. I'm sorry for causing all the trouble in Rexington. He just like looks down at her and then looks up at you and is like, "What?"
I'm trying to teach her about apologizing for things you've done that have brought harm to others.
Does that mean she did it on purpose?
No, she did not.
So why are you apologizing?
Because it happened. And it's whether or not she did it on purpose, I think it's a gesture of good faith to show remorse for something that may have caused harm to another person. And
She
that's
did
what
not
I'm
cause
trying
harm
to
to
teach her.
me. She caused harm to the people in Rexington. If there's anybody you want to apologize to, it's them.
That's fair.
But I don't think that's something you're going to want to do.
I didn't think so either. So I thought this was the next best thing. Whether or not she had something to apologize to you specifically for, I just wanted to show her that it's worth owning up to what you've done, whether you meant to or not. What she did out of reaction to what happened to me. And she does not remember what happened. But nevertheless, it did happen.
Why did you do what you do? Because Papa's dying, and I didn't know what else to do. For a while, he just kind of like stares at her and then looks at you. I'm not the man that you need to be apologizing for, little one. I did not have to clean up after you. But I can respect your tenacity for your family, as odd as that is. Imagine there is a lesson here you are wanting to teach her that I do not want to overrule, Noah.
I think that apologies can go a long way, even if it's not to the right person. If you don't know who to apologize to, oftentimes they can tell you who. Sometimes it goes a long way to just to get it off your chest.
There's still a question here that I'm not sure if you want to ask her in front of me.
And what is that question?
If the circumstances were to repeat themselves, would she do it again?
Noah will look at him. What do you think, Em?
I don't know. I can't stand the thought of losing you, Papa.
Nor I you. And so I will say, like any person, I think that it's hard to say what a person will do in a certain moment, the moment it happens. But now that there has been a precedent, she and I will work towards preparing ourselves for something similar. That much I can say.
Little girl, if you would be so kind to excuse your father and I wish to speak more with him.
Go on in. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Go find mom.
Okay. She casts locate creature. And Nivorn is like, and just gives you a look of like, she did what now?
I'm instructing her on proper usage of the magic that she knows.
Does she know how she did that? That and what happened in Rexentrum?
That spell, I don't think she knows how she did what happened in Rexentrum. She has no memory of that.
Do you know what happened?
I do not. That what happened there happened between the other version of me being disintegrated and the version you see before you awakening.
Can you stop it from happening again?
If I'm there, I will do my utmost best to try.
You better. I'm not the only one who hunts dragons. I do it for a cause, but others do it for sport.
Do you believe in redemption?
Yes, I do.
At what point is someone beyond that?
When you watch them time and time again go back on their word and do everything you've asked them not to, then they are beyond redemption.
Regardless of their reason?
That implies that their reason is better than yours, and their cause is better than yours.
Yes, because I'm not perfect.
I'll give you a clue, Noah. No one is. But there is a right and a wrong. And there must be a line drawn in that sand. And if that line is crossed, there's no going back.
I think on the going back, I disagree with you, but certainly the line can be crossed, and I think that if there ever comes a day when I feel like him is beyond redemption, I will take action.
You better. You are apparently her father. You are the only one who has a chance of tempering that.
Right.
I want to make it very clear. If she goes on and goes beyond redemption, it will fall on your shoulders.
Of course.
Good. But until then, I will stay my hand.
That's all I ask.
Everyone deserves a chance, apparently.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Now then, is there anything else?
No, I think that's it. Thank you for your time.
Good luck, Noah.
Thank you. And Noah will leave the study.
Okay.
Legit nervous on that. Holy shit.
That was amazing.
You did it. Now it's behind you.
Did the thing.
I did the thing. I've never been in the principal's office before.
I mean, Noah's gotta, not this particular, like, robot form, but Noah's technically gotta be older than him.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know, Navorn's not 200.
I mean, most people are older than Navorn. He's a human.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
But I mean,
Korshana's
like,
older than Navorn, actually.
Well, maybe in mental state, but certainly not physically.
Sure. But
I mean,
It's
like,
not
I
older.
think,
Noah's body doesn't look like it's 200 years old either.
I think the
Sure, it
difference
looks like a
is, I think the difference between like Noah, why he is because it's not his area of expertise. So he acknowledges authority in that area.
Yeah.
That's why. If he were like, if it were like building robots and shit, he'd be like, "Devorn, sit the fuck down. Take a seat, motherfucker. You in my house."
This
Would
has to
he
happen.
actually say that to Navorn, though?
No, but it would be like more southern though.
I'll be right back.
It would be that, but more southern.
Yeah.
This
Pig.
this has to happen.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
You're gonna have Nim go say goodbye to his dad before we leave?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, do you want to like meet in the hall and then Noah will tell you as he's like sweating bullets, like this is what happened.
God.
You can't see it. He doesn't have any sweat glands.
It's only sweating internally.
Yeah. There's like a display unit that says sweating.
Little sweat drop thing.
Like the
LCD screen.
Yeah, LCD screen with like the
Perfect.
sweat marks and like that emote that emoji with the yeah.
That's funny.
Although you probably wouldn't see that because he's blue.
Blends in.
True.
Oh man. tough conversation.
Yeah, having a lot of tough conversations with your kid there.
Right?
There was a point I meant to get across in that, and then I forgot it. Not that I forgot it, I kind of went in a different direction.
That's fine.
But Navorn was trying to impress the fact upon Noah, especially, that only apologize if you mean it.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Because he has to deal with diplomats all day.
Ah, yeah. Noah doesn't like that's not a thing to Noah. Like he's new to apologizing too.
Yep.
So he only knows the oh shit, I like killed a bunch of people because of my robots kind
Yep.
of like apology.
Yep.
So yeah.
All right. What's everybody else doing?
Noah's gonna find Nim and explain in detail what happened.
So,
For some silly reason, I'm just picturing us all with our ears up against the door, listening while this call's going on.
absolutely. Please. I mean, you guys are all like observant enough. Do you really need to?
Coruscant is 15 feet back from the door, just hearing
Yeah.
everything, like
Yeah.
twirling her hair while Lowell's like,
Yeah, and then when Noah's explaining all the stuff to Nim will be like, and like filling in, correcting the stuff that happened. Like, were you?
you mean he said this?
Were you listening to me? No.
It would be really funny if Thorai and all of them were there too.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
It's
Just this.
You know, like the art of like all the heads stacked on at the door.
Sounds about right.
That's amazing.
It's just
Then he's gonna
curious
look
how
for
it
him.
go.
For Shauna.
Is it cold-blooded for Coruscant to leave with us saying goodbye to Thorai?
Oof.
A little bit. Are you ever planning on going back?
I mean, I don't think Thorai expects her to. I don't think it's just like a love connection.
I
Maybe
mean,
That's
like,
probably a little
cuddle a little
cold-blooded.
bit.
at least leave a letter.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No,
You
she'll
said
probably
goodbye
go say
to the
goodbye.
other one in Lowell's monastery.
Yeah, no, she's gonna go say goodbye.
You're like two goings, like get yourself
Sure.
something nice.
Hey, you find Thorai.
Oh boy.
Oh, geez. I wasn't planning to RP it. Fucking
Oh.
shit ass balls. Okay. I think we're leaving shortly.
Good luck. Take care of him.
Always. I just wanted to say goodbye.
You're a hard read sometimes.
What do you mean?
I can't tell if you wanted just stress relief or if you wanted a little more.
I don't think I know. That's probably why you don't.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know where I am.
I figured you knew what you wanted, so.
I do. I'm
Yeah.
pretty flexible in more ways than one.
I didn't try that hard to figure it out, is I guess what I'm saying.
I'm pretty comfortable with the fact that people come and go. Enjoy the time with each other as necessary or don't. Relationships are very fluid. I don't expect much as long as, they communicate. That's really all it is. That's where most of the breakdowns become, is because one expects something that the other doesn't.
Yeah.
So I don't expect anything from relationships until they grow further.
I understand what you're saying. I just felt the stress relief thing you definitely did, and thank you for that. We had some hard times, and I don't know, I feel lonelier and lonelier all the time.
I get that. I mean, my door's always open. So if you want to pursue it, cool. But I mean, you're starting your adventures and I'm basically finishing mine. So probably wouldn't get very far. But you
Yeah.
know where I am. You can come back.
Do.
We can hang out, talk.
um. Yeah. Well, I know you guys don't really head out on dangerous quests as much as you used to, but
We kind of can't.
Yeah.
We lost half the party.
yeah. You stay safe.
Honey, I'm a high level bard. Nobody's going to fuck with me.
I don't know. Navorn freaks me out. I hope it's not awful for you.
Navorn is all bark, no bite.
You know, he did kill me once.
Truly.
Yeah.
I'm with him pretty often.
You definitely weren't there the time that he killed me. I would have remembered you.
Well, I'm not going to say that what he did was right, but usually he's got to be provoked pretty hard to do that.
You thought I was someone else.
Well, that would generally do it.
I'm just saying he's not all bark, no bite.
He has some bite to it, yes. I
Yes.
mean, when he puts on a stern face and yells at people, that's his bark. You just got to get used to it.
Seems like you're pretty used to it.
Trust me. I mean, Keith knew him the best, but we know him pretty well.
Well, you take care.
Of course. One for the road.
I suppose we probably have a few minutes.
Hey. Still a bard, still got it.
She's weak to charisma casters and blue people, I guess.
All right, so what do we got? Lol, what are you doing?
I think he'd just go ahead and meditate and train for a bit while he's waiting for everybody else.
Okay. All right. Everybody's ready. Everybody's gathered. How are you doing this?
Can Nim talk to Navorn before we go?
Yep, just kidding. Everybody's not gathered.
Sorry about that.
I mean, you know where he is.
Cool. He's gonna he'll knock this time.
Oh,
This time.
enter.
He'll come in.
He's gonna look at her like, really?
What?
You knocked. That's surprising.
I don't know. That can be surprising sometimes.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Nim?
I just came by to say, like I said earlier, that we need to leave soon, and I don't know when we're coming back here, and it might not be for a while.
Why are you telling me this?
Because Thorai told me that you weren't doing so well after what happened.
Oh, she did she?
Yeah.
Nim, it should be pretty obvious I still care about you. You're still my son. But it's also very obvious that I can't protect you. I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do. You're going to do that anyways.
If it's any consolation or makes you, I don't know if it'll make you feel better, but I don't know if you could have stopped any of what happened from happening.
So I was powerless the entire time. Is that what you're saying?
Not exactly, but it's kind of complicated.
Do you understand how hard that is to think about? How hard that is to know? That as a father, I have nothing I can do to protect my son? A man who talks to Bahamut, who's taken down multiple ancients, can't protect his only child?
You don't need to.
You're all I have left, Nim. You're the only family I have. Why wouldn't I try to protect you?
I guess I understand that. I'm trying to protect you too. I mean, in a different timeline, you you didn't survive whatever happened. I'm just afraid that if I leave, I can't be here if something happens. So
You mean from Yara?
yeah,
I'll admit it took a lot of what we had just to stop her in the first place, but part of that, I think, was because she thought you were already dead. She doesn't think that anymore. I don't think she has nearly as much power.
I hope you're right.
And to be honest, if she wanted to finish what she started, she could have come attacked at any point in time. And she hasn't.
Yeah,
I think she got what she wanted, one way or the other. So I don't think you need to worry about me. At least not for the time being. Really, you need to start worrying about him.
why is that?
I think she has far more power than any of you understand.
I can try to keep an eye on her.
The only one she answers to, apparently, is Noah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do what you can to make sure he stays on track.
Sure, I'll do that.
Because if you go down there and she does that, what she did up in Lexington, I can't help you. I can't protect you. I can't go down there and do what I did up here. I don't know what's going to happen down there.
understand. I didn't see that happen either.
Having an ancient of any color bust out of your capital like that is not good.
No, no, it isn't.
Honestly, it's the fact that of the reputation that I have allowed them so easily to understand that I would be handling in the first place. Because I
Thank you.
guarantee you, if it was any other place, it would have bounty hunters on her.
Thank you for handling it. I know it wasn't an easy thing to do.
Because I'm trying to trust you, Nim. The only way to do that is to put my faith in what you say you will do. And as long as you prove to me that you can, I will continue to trust you.
I mean what I say. She is good. You saw that for yourself.
I did. And I kept my word.
You did.
And I told the same to Noah. As long as he keeps her on the right side of things, I will stay my hand.
Okay.
It's very eerily similar to the situation we have before, Nim. I can only watch as you deal with something that by all rights should just want to annihilate all of you. And the last thing I want to see is to have her lose control of Jen and do just that, knowing I could have stopped it.
I think that it's something that Noah can handle. We can help him with.
Okay.
I know you're worried, but we've survived some pretty bad things before, and she's not a bad thing, so
I hope for your sake and for all of your party's sake that stays that way.
I hope so too.
If you do happen to do something foolish, Nim, at least warn me.
Sure, how do I warn you?
Some. You don't have anybody that has sending?
No?
All right, well, just don't do anything stupid.
Got it. Well, I'm sure if we do, you'll hear about it, so you know. Maybe
If
we
it's
don't
done in
need.
the dynasty, I might not.
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, if it's as big as a dragon coming out of a capital, you might. So
Yeah. Well, is there anything else?
I had a question. I just wasn't sure about asking it.
By all means.
Hmm. Do you still love Mom?
I love what she used to be. But if you're asking me, if you fix this in a week's time and I got to saw her after that, would I still love her? I don't know.
I had a vision last night. I saw her in the past. It seemed like she knew something of what was going to happen, and she said she didn't mean for it to be this way. She was sorry, but she said she was doing all of this for a reason.
I hope her reason is good.
I hope so too.
Because the amount of destruction she has caused is immense. Nim.
I know.
But I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
I know.
And having the thought that she did this all willingly is very hard to swallow.
I wasn't sure until I saw her in the present, not the past. I wasn't sure what happened to her, but it does still seem like it's her. That on some level she must know what she's doing.
Nim, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I'm sorry. He'll leave.
Okay. Everybody gathers up. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yes.
Max the player is so ready to get the fuck away from Navorn. It's not even funny. A fucking asshole. I hate everything about him. What a dick. Douchebag.
Is he the biggest douchebag?
Talk about irredeemable. What a fucking. Oh, I hate him so much.
All right. You teleport to... I forgot his name. Lotus Den, right? No.
We're doing that, or are we gonna go to?
Are you going to the
Charis?
capital, or are you going to Charis, or are you going to Lotus Den?
I don't
You were
know.
not
Hear
in
me out.
Charis very long.
Hear me out. How about we meet some people walking in Charis again? And try not to fuck it up this time.
I don't know if they're gonna be in trouble again this many months later in the same spot.
They won't
It's-
remember us. We're not
it's
that
not-
distinctive.
It's not total redemption if we don't do it exactly the same way.
Well, I'm saying I don't know if they're going to be in trouble again in the same spot outside the town this many months after that. Like,
Oh fuck, we helped those people, huh?
yeah, they were
Yeah, they
getting
were like
attacked.
getting attacked by monkey
Yeah,
creatures.
I don't think they're gonna like be there now.
Do you want to
This is-
stage it?
This is one
You
of
wanna
those
stage
side
it?
quests where this person is fighting a monster, but they can't legitimately die until you like show up and help them.
They're at like 1 HP forever,
Yeah,
and they're
yep.
just getting smacked around. You have
Anyways,
to
I need
walk
to
up to
figure
them
out
to trigger a
where you're all
cutscene.
teleported.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Lotus and Greenwood would probably be good.
That's a big
Yeah.
forest.
Where in Lotus Den?
Roll the
Yeah.
800.
Oh
Are
god.
you
All right.
really?
Oh,
Are you sure
God.
you want that? Have you looked at
Go
the
ahead and
map?
roll 1d100.
I already rolled all the
I
bad
feel like
numbers,
you
so
should
yeah,
aim
you'll
for
be fine.
Charis because
I think
we
Charis
should
is
be able to
better.
work our way back from Charis.
Charis is a much
That's a
easier
good-
landmark.
See,
The-
that's a much better answer than mine.
The gates of Charis,
Yes.
where the guys gave us the
Yeah,
stink
outside.
eye.
Just outside
Oh,
of Charis.
Yes,
Maybe,
teleport
like-
outside of Charis.
Aim for like out of view of the
No,
car.
I'm cool with showing up right in front of the guards. I mean, just
Great,
outside
perfect.
of
Let's do
Charis
it.
is fine.
Fuck yeah.
Just like
Whatever. As long as Navorn isn't coming, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, hi guys, I'm coming.
Fuck you.
it's like
Poor
that.
Shada's
It's
gonna
like
start getting as pissed as I am.
it's like the when in Avatar after the Boiling Rock episode when the guy who's like, hey Riot, when he joins also when Zuko comes back, it's like, hi, I'm new.
I'm here now too.
Yeah.
Oh, Navorn, I'm sorry. Did you want to make this quest about you also? I don't think so. Fuck off, dickbag.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm just here to show Noah how to parent.
Oh god.
Don't.
You're killing her silence.
Don't.
Oh my god.
All right, sorry. Where are you guys
No.
going? Where are you guys going?
Just outside
Alright.
of Charis, I think.
Yeah,
Roll 1d100.
You got it.
I believe in you.
Don't
do it.
don't do that.
I mean, Corey
Leave
is
in the
still
heart of the
standing,
dice.
standing there with you guys, but I'll just let him take this one.
I mean,
Yeah, do you want?
we have
I mean,
been-
Clarissa should probably help us with this, unless you guys don't want that help. I mean,
we haven't been rolling too bad today. So
That's
I
up
beg
to
to
you.
differ on that one.
Just roll it. Nim, roll it.
Alright.
Just roll it. At that point, you have to.
Wow.
Oh, perfect.
Hey.
Good
It's a
one.
number.
Excellent. The most excellent number.
Hey. See, the dice always follow the star.
So you all arrive at the outside of Charis. You're all standing together except for Nim and Cora Issa. Cora Issa's on the ground and Nim's on top of her.
Guys, really?
Cora Issa's like, honey, right now, really?
I'm in place.
Could you at least wait until we're not all around you?
I think it's just a side effect of the teleporting.
And that's
Whatever
what
you
we'll
say.
end.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
What was that
Well,
say?
Sounds gotta go dig
We're
the.
ending this session now.
Sounds gotta dig.
Yeah, you gotta
the
go
dig those
and
Charis
put it out of the
notes up.
bottom of the trash can. We threw it like months ago, and we never went out.
That's why Silent was like, sounds like, okay, where are you guys going? But really, he was asking, do we end the session now?
Do I
or
have
I
to
was
prep
gonna-
you?
another 30
Yeah.
I was gonna end it now anyways. It's almost
Like
2
10
o'clock.
minutes to mid.
Yeah, it's
for
it's time for our game to end.
sure. Amazing.